How's it going, everybody? Man, just the weirdest thing just happened to me. My mouse suddenly stopped working. And I was like, how am I gonna stop everything then? How am I gonna even be live if I can move my mouse, right? So, I don't know, it's back working. As we can see, I'm moving over there. But then there is this crosshair in my way. I don't think it shows to you guys actually. But there is a crosshair. There is the mouse in my way for some reason. It never happened before. I'm thinking like it's so weird the way it's been moving around lately. I don't know, maybe I don't even have this mouse for too long, but it's already feeling like it's gonna go to the garbage, to the trash can. But anyways, I say hello to you guys. Welcome to Tuesday live stream, where we're gonna finally achieve everything that we're missing. And what I mean by that is pretty much am I muted again? Okay, I'm not. So we're getting the trophy today. We are very close to get the trophy, and also we are very close to prestige again. So let's get it going. If there is any problem, you just let me know. I don't know about the mouse. Maybe we'll have to close and open the game again, but I'm not doing it right now since we already arrived in the place, right? But having the mouse cursor for some reason in my way, it's very annoying, and not even like full screen and getting out of that changes anything. That's a little weird, but all right, let's go like that then. That's so weird. This is so weird what happened to this mouse. But anyways, let's go. Time to get it going. So I assume I have everything over there. Like okay, I'm gonna have a second smudge because we usually have 2 smudges. Oh yeah, and by the way, today the rotation, the daily rotation is so fine. Like, how can anyone complain? There is a guy on my left, and by there is a guy on my left, I mean there is a ghost in my left, and it's not a myling. Sounds pretty regular. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you're actually closer than I expected it to be. My volume is actually normal? No, I'm not sure. Let me check it. Well, it's not a yokai. It's not a raiju. It's not a jin as well, because it would have gotten closer to me at that moment when I was not looking. Let's get the... Oh, it shows to you guys as well as the cursor for some reason. Cursor, I just remembered that. Why it doesn't go away, right? Well, I'll have to open and close the game again. Anyways, let's keep looking for the things that we need. It's gonna be a very quick game. It's opening a door. Oh, this is so annoying to see that thing in my way, right? In our way, actually. I didn't smudge the ghost. I kind of left him free, so I do not believe it's gonna be Obake. Phantom. Does this sound slower? Actually, it sounds silent. Oh, it's a myling then. I was wrong. This guy is a myling. Hello. You better not go around. No. No. Pick a side! Okay, he moves a little awkward. I'm actually thinking this guy is actually just a myling then. The speed is the same. Am I tripping? Was I wrong? Because in reality, I'm just listening to him over here. Nothing in here. Oh yeah, I need to take photos as well. And I'm not prepared to find the bone. There is 3 nests down here. I honestly never realized. I feel like there is that much, so many nests like that. I guess nothing else in the kitchen. Nothing else in the kitchen. Oh man, my I don't know how is that called, but like braces, alright? It's not really braces, but the ones I'm wearing. There is a small little cut in one of my teeth over here, and I keep like going with my tongue over there, you know. I'm really looking to cut myself, I think. There we go. Not entirely sure about that ghost still. Not entirely sure. We got it. We got the bone. So now I just gotta wait a little bit because it's gonna be hunting very soon. Nothing in here, right? Already looked. Hunting. Yeah, it's a mining. I faintly hear it. Alright. I believe we got it. I believe there's no doubts about it. Oh, I have this machine again. Unless I can do it. Oh, little idiot. Got lost. Little idiot just got lost somehow. So it's not a spirit or a gin. I gotta check over there. That's gonna be literally the last place I have to check. I'll need another cross there because seriously, I'm not really very fond of going over there and getting killed by this mining. We already have the bone. We just need to farm some photos. And I remember that I have to go for some motion sensor and EMF reader. Look at that. I'm gonna say I do not believe it's anything else but a myling, even though I feel like it's silent enough, right? It's ninja. It's a shinobi like enough. I was gonna say, is it hunting and I'm not even aware of it? It's just like when we're on Point Hope and the ghost starts hunting. I don't even hear it. I barely hear it. I can't even hear it now. No, yeah, it has to be mining. I feel like I'd be listening to the ghost like very easily. Like anywhere else. It wouldn't be this hard. Or you're going around, let's see. Also, he's a little idiotic. I'm trying to call him to come over here, but then he goes around. Maybe he's actually is smart, right? Maybe he's being very smart and not giving me a chance to do what I want to do. I feel like he spawns in that room. I can barely hear him being over there anyways. But I am almost 100% sure that that guy is a myling. Unless it's not. Let me grab that. I feel like over here should be quite good. I'm gonna should drop this here. Maybe give it a little bit more space. And I'm gonna get another smudge because I will need for either the ghost to hunt me over there, or for it to just, you know, use the cross. That's pretty much it. We got EMF already, nice. And there is another 6 photos over here that I can take. And he got the breaker. But we never thought it was gonna be a gene. I mean, we got rid of that gene possibility like very early in the game. He's all the way over there. I don't think it's gonna work as I want it to work, right? Oh yeah, I didn't get the motion sensor, forgot about it. Okay, he walked everywhere I needed. Does he see me there? Hey baby, where are you going? Nice. Yeah, it's not only like for sure. I'm gonna give him that so he can smoke a little bit. And while he smokes that, I'm gonna do my job and look for buddies, man. Buddy hunter on patrol, bunny patrol right now. I feel like maybe there's no more bunnies in this house, which is extremely sad. There is actually no more bunnies. How many bunnies I found? Like just one? That's the lowest bunny count I've ever had. The lowest bunny count I've ever had. Alright, I feel like that's pretty much it. And I'm ready to leave with a myling. I don't think I need to try it anymore. Okay, I need a motion sensor. Hold up. Maybe I need to try a little bit more, right? Maybe one last attempt, one last hunt over there, and we're ready to leave. We have crosses protecting me like literally everywhere. I can even take this cross and allow the ghost to do whatever he wants right now because I don't see the reason to not do that actually. And we can listen to the ghost one last time. And go with the choice that we feel like it's the right one. And right now, it is smiling to me. So I'm gonna have this on. And then I'm gonna close and open the game again, because honestly, I completely forgot about the cursor right now, but it's still very annoying. Maybe I could do something about the cursor over here and it'll change. Let me see. What about that? No, it doesn't change. So, well, we know. I have to open and close the game again. No problem. It's hunting, I think. No, it's not, but I thought I could faintly hear something walking. If this guy's not a myling, then maybe it was a go reel. I probably could have tried a little bit more. But look at that. I barely hear it, right? I barely hear it. He knows I was here. Because he's not stupid like a yokai! So I'm gonna smudge in on one more time and I'm leaving. And I'm leaving. I'm going to safety. Door, please, open door! Yeah, look at that, I can barely hear. I feel like that's it. Oh wait, he went downstairs. Alright. Thank you. And now he's coming back to its room. I could just hear the motion sensor. I still believe this guy is a myling. I feel like we're dealing with a shinobi right there. Myling, 3-star photos. And let's go. What is the green one? I feel like the green one is where the ghost is around, and the red is there is nothing. It is a myling. And just like that, we already got 4,000. Let's go in level 88. Okay, so I wonder one thing. If I just leave the game right now. Okay, yeah, I'll have to leave the game. There is no other way around that. Hold up. At least can listen to a little music, right? Let me get it. Let me get it going. But honestly, that cursor being in my way is so annoying. But good thing is that hopefully it's solved right now. I cannot see my... It's so loud over here. I cannot... Maybe it's very loud for you guys too, I'm sorry. But I cannot see the laser from the mouse. I can kind of see right now, but well, I feel like everything's working fine. Yeah, the game always opens on Portuguese. I have no idea why, but it's working fine. We do not have the cursor anymore over there, and we're ready to get back into the game. So let's keep that way the entire day. And by the way, I'm screaming too much. I feel like the music is loud for you guys too, right? Sorry. But anyways, here we go. So, look at the rotation of this day. Oh, that's so good, man. Tanglewood Drive, Edgefield Road, Willow Street, and Camp Woodwind. These are always... Wait a minute. I cannot show you guys right now, but there is a cat that is not mine crossing the lane over here. But well, yeah. And it has like the color thing. I don't know. It's a beautiful cat even. Anyways, Tanglewood Drive, Edgefield Road, Willow Street, and Camp Woodwind. Man, we just came from Tanglewood Drive. I feel like it's time to go to Willow Street and then we'll go to Edgefield. And I'll most likely be avoiding for a little while any Camp Woodwind, any camp kind of place, because I'm really not into playing them after we got the Ranger Challenge, right? I really would love to not play them. It's gonna be the same when I get to Point Hope, let's be honest. It's gonna be the same thought. I'll be done with Point Hope Challenge. I'll be like, okay, you know what? I'm not playing Point Hope for a while. And after that, there is Sunny Meadows Challenge, which is the last one I'm doing. I'm still 7 out of 50. So it's a long way home to get that one done. Yo, Blaze! How's it going, man? How are you doing today? Come on, man. Today's the day, Blaze. Today, we're prestiging and we're getting the... so waited for, right? The long awaited trophy, level 3 upgrade. We're going far today, man. We're going far. We mean business. I got everything already. Let's get it done then. And by the way, man, the daily rotation is so good. It's Tanglewood. Tanglewood is on the daily rotation, man. That's how I like to play it. Having Tanglewood. I just didn't have like a lot of... Whew. Just see that? I mean, it's impossible for you guys to not have seen it. I hear. You see, this guy here really far away. And I know he's far away. Not a miling. Like I had before. So it wasn't really close. Why don't I have anything in my hands, man? What is he doing? Well, finally it's kind of arriving here. Where are you? He went downstairs. And... What? What? I've been attacked by a bunny? What was that? That was so weird. It never happened like that before. I just could hear the scream and nothing else. Oh, maybe I was detecting this bunny without realizing, right? And then he attacked me. That was so different. Okay, we have another bunny right here. Yeah. Bunny, 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 bunny. Show us the way. Show us the bunny ways. Sorry. Double click. So we had one hunt. And now it's not a gym. Oh, I got a little tired over here. What? I was gonna say he got lost. Should I smudge him? He went downstairs. I'm not smudging him then. Alright. It's not a Raichu. It's not a Wraith. It's not a Dugin. It's not a Raichu. It's not a Taste. It's not a Morton. Not a Hunter. Not a Rev. Not a Jin. And most likely not a Phantom because the amount of time... Because I was looking for the ghost like a little, right? I just looked at him a little bit. But it was enough for me to say that it's not a Phantom. Like we could see him way too much for a Phantom. So the ghost spawns kind of in the corridor over there. I am kind of doubting if it's gonna be like maybe a yokai. It's not a yokai. He's coming straight for me. Yeah. This was a kind of... Whoa! Okay, that tripped me a little bit. Kind of wanted to check for Oni. Wait, what? Right here. Here he comes. What? I'm not sure if it was coming over here actually. Well, he got smudged. I kind of feel like he hunted a little early. Don't you guys feel like the same? Like he was a little too quick to be hunting again. I don't know, man. I'm sussing demon right away. We never have nests here. I don't know why I waste time there. So this is the spawn place. Or maybe in here. I'm not sure. No bunnies. He's touching the doors over there. Okay, so it's the corner here. The corner, no, the corridor. No bunnies. Man! They definitely lowered the number of bunnies. I'm telling you. They knew people were gonna be like, okay, this is the last day, so now we're gonna be playing. And now they're probably like, nah, if you didn't get it, you're not getting any more. But fortunately, we still have 2 days to do it. And I have no doubts that we're gonna make it today. Okay, maybe it wasn't what I said. It's not a demo. 116. And that's most likely the last bunny over here. Not hunting, it's still. Right here? No. Alright. Finally hunting. Oh no, I'm stuck over here. No, that was a huge mistake. That was a huge mistake. Please don't come over here. This was a huge mistake. I was not thinking when I was here. It is not a spirit. I feel like it's also not a yokai. I'm so lucky. Ha! Idiot! Okay, I can just leave then. Maybe it's not a demon then. Maybe it was just like, felt like we hunted like too early, but not really. Let me get these. And I'll be right back. I need more stuff. I'm gonna throw this away. And hopefully I don't forget the lighter. My last 2 matches yesterday, I was completely forgetting my lighters, man. What else we need over here? We need the paramic. Okay, let's get the paramic. Let's get more of these. And I can farm evidences later. I am not entirely sure what it is. You think yokai? I feel like it's not gonna be yokai. But like maybe it was a coincidence that it found me. So that would be fair, right? It would be fair for it to still be a yokai. But I feel like he found me. I feel like he found me again. Alright. I'm gonna go over here and close the door. I don't know if he saw me. He didn't see me. But now he's gonna be walking over here. Yeah, he did. Okay. Alright. Sounds like he walks fast. Oh, it's because he's seen. I got what I needed. We got what we needed. So this is the new spawn place. It seems like he's either roaming quite a lot towards me, or he's just walking towards me with all the ladders. God, reach that. Let's make a poltergeist attempt here. Maybe he's very throwy and I didn't realize that before. Also, the cross is right here because of a shade. Wow, he's throwing so much, right? Okay, that was actually a nice throw. He just won. Yeah, I finally got tired. Okay, he's smudged. I got nothing out of it. He found me again. He found me again. I didn't even do anything this time. Chill. So he was roaming from there to over here, I assume. Let's not waste batteries, right? Like it matters. Oh, I thought that was a plate. I was gonna say, okay, maybe I was wrong and this is a yokai. Alright guys. Let's get some lights on. Maybe check for air or anything at all. I'm kind of running low on in options over here. Maybe if it is a shade, like it's a very aggressive shade, which I feel like it's unlikely, right? He got the breaker again. I kinda... Wait, he turned on this light for me. It's not a mare, which is great. I didn't touch that switch, right? Please tell me I never touched that switch, right? I never interacted with that. I'm pretty sure I never done that. Hopefully. Not entirely sure, but pending. I kind of do not have the camera over here, my ghost, so can you not do that? So... Oh! Yure desu! Yure desu! Let's go! I feel like we just got a Yure. He just fully closed that door and opened it again. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna give him an ability, and boom! I'm closing the door. Wait, he's gonna know I'm a Yure, and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna discreetly, right? I'm gonna be very discreet, and I'm gonna open the door again. He's never gonna notice it. But we did. Probably not a shade. So I feel like that's it. I feel like we got what we needed. I feel like we got what we came from. I need to keep some doors open over here so we see that happening again. But no, I was about to leave, my guy. It's also weird that I left the place and then he started hunting over there. I know, but I know. That's one most horrible scenario. Like we are trying to run, but our legs aren't anymore. This is the worst kind of dream I have. And you definitely had that dream before. It's when you're trying to run or you're trying to punch someone, but you run so slow and your legs cannot really run, and you feel like I'm not getting anywhere. You're just going through the motion and you're really not moving. Or then you go to punch someone in the face. It's like, oh shit, I do not have strength. I'm weak as hell. Those dreams are so awful, man. Those dreams are so awful. I remember one time that drink. I had a drink that was. I had one of these drinks, and it was so awful, but so awful that I remember that I punched the guy in the face. He looked back at me, and I apologized. That was how embarrassed I was, man. Come on, if you punch someone in the face and didn't knock him out, you gotta apologize, man. You know you're gonna get your ass beat. Oh, that was a crazy drink. That was a crazy drink. Wow, so many directions! Don't come trying to hug me like that! Please just stop. Please just stop. Door's closed, you can't go through. Damn it! Okay, you're running out then. What? How are you still walking? He should be paralyzed, stunned. Wow. That was so easy. That was such an easy hunt. What? He closed another door? Yes! He closed another door! He closed another door! That is fantastic, man. Love having your ace, especially when they work with me. Especially when they are working with me. I guess that's it. We can just go. Bye-bye! See ya! So what's your professional? I mean, like in your profession? I mean, like in IRL. Oh, RL. Oh god, I don't know what's IRL? Wait, do I have it in Yuri? I do have it. I edit videos.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
How do I say that? I am employed by a company. It's owned by she's a kind of a teacher, but more like in the neuro. I really do not know the words to explain that. I really miss the vocabulary over there. Hold up, I'll have to Google it up. She's like she's a teacher, but she teaches about. Oh, I never heard this one before, but it's the same as Portuguese, pretty much. It's neuropedagogy.
Neuropedagogy.
Well, that thing, all right? You've probably heard that.
Neuropedagogy.
So that's what she is, and I make videos for her. It's usually like educational videos that I do. It's mostly the videos. Sometimes I do a little bit of graphical design, which is very, very small, I would say. Sometimes when we need some advertising to like draw people in, she sells her some classes, I would say. It is a very nice job. I work from home, and it all depends like on some of the weeks that I may have or may not have more work, but I'm employed by them. About neuro, yeah, neuro. That to me is like neuropedagogia, right? It's such a simple word to say, but on English, for some reason, I'm not entirely sure how do I say that. Neuropedagogy, I guess. I'm scratching in a little bit more. Edgefield Road, time to go. Level 89. You know what that means? It means that next level we're getting the cross, man. It's getting the cross. So let's get it done. Let's get it going. We're gonna have level 3 cross, and as soon as we can, I feel like we probably are about to be reaching on 80% of the event already. I feel like we are getting to 80% of the event. And Edgefield is a little harder. We know that it's been a place known to kill me many, many times before. But not today. But not today, not anymore. Not after so much experience in the game. So many hours. It's completely about psychology. Yeah, kind of like that. It's the science behind the somewhat like the how your brain learns things, right? There we go. So there are tips like how to properly educate like a child, or hello, why are you here? Is it a banshee? I'm gonna go ahead and say it's probably a bench, but also he walked over here and didn't even realize maybe he was over here and he's just trying to leave, but then he was forced to go back because he stepped on salt. I don't know if I'll wait over here. I also don't want to wait. Spawn somewhere else. Not a gym. Not a gym or anything fast related so far. So you coming up? No. Okay, not a Wraith. Not a Phantom. Not a Jin. Not a Dio. Not a Moray. Not a Hunter. Not a Rev. I don't know about Raiju. I got as much. Right now, oh, I don't. And it's over. So right now, I'm kind of trying to understand one thing. So maybe he was just roaming and then he decided to go away. I was gonna call you Mare. You had no idea. I was about to scream my lungs out. That's a lot of ghost events. Is it an Oni and I just didn't realize that before? I get that. I feel like I'll have to be running out of here very soon. 2 ghost events in a row. I feel like he also went away. Let me check it. What? Went down. Not a yokai most likely, right? You're not an Oni. You're not super visible. You're just like doing events? My English is not good. I'm searching ways to improve my communication skills, but ain't getting any. Oh, I feel like you speak pretty clearly. I feel like you're a clear guy. I can understand, but I do understand the same feeling that always wanting to improve on something, right? And I feel like it's all about practice. Even like I feel like to me sometimes it depends like on days. I feel like I can be more clear and actually articulate a little better, but sometimes I feel like I'm way too extra, right? On just trying to get the thing done, and then I kind of get a little lost. I'm actually gonna go down here. I didn't have to drop that though. I feel like I'm gonna smudge him if he comes around here. Oh yeah. He tried to come over here, but then he didn't. He gave up. We gotta be happy that we know how to speak English. That's good enough already. That is really good. Wait. Oh god. It might be a yokai. It came over here, but then he went back and tried to go up. I feel like it's a little weird. But as I was saying, sometimes we probably just end up how's that? Damn, today's the day that I have no words anymore. What happened? We push us too hard. Maybe we... What are you doing over here, Ghost? Seriously, I can already see what you are. It gives me a ghost event over here, and then... Okay! That thing was holding me there. We come down here, now I'm smudging you for real. Alright. Wait, who's going away? He's not going away. Okay! I'm gonna say that you're probably not a yokai. Let me get the timer on. Alright. Nobody's down here, man. It's a waste of time being down there. Maybe there was a bone, but I don't think there was. Well, any cases, I still... This guy makes so many ghost events. What's going on? Am I missing something and I didn't realize it? I mean, that's a weird question because if I'm missing something, how am I gonna realize it, right? But there is something off that I haven't realized yet. I just said the same thing again. What the hell? Maybe war banshee. We're just weird. I don't even know where is the ghost from, man. I hear Bunny's all the way upstairs. Bunny's all the way upstairs. If this guy's a banshee, it's such a weird banshee. Okay, I need another smudge and then go upstairs, I guess. Wait, I do have another smudge right here. Okay, let's go. Okay, Bunny, I heard you somewhere. Okay, maybe it wasn't in here. Oh, there you are, Bunny. If it's gonna be like some extremely big conversation and my words can get through them, then boom! Smudged. Still not hunting. I also should improve quite a lot. I also should improve more. I'm pretty sure about that. And it's good that we have that feeling. If you don't like, okay, it's hunting. I feel like we gotta at least want that, right? We gotta want things at least. Like I want to improve, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be improving. You just need some time and find your own method, right? Man, I swear I'm not seeing the bone anywhere. But also, we gotta be proud that at least we can speak two languages at least. Maybe we even speak more and I don't know. And you just never told me. But it's a start. It is a start. I'm trying to learn a little bit of Japanese. And I'm doing it through English, right? And it's very fun. It's very fun, man. As soon as I can put some sentences together, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be calling these ghosts on Japanese only. I'm changing the channel. Instead of being English, it's gonna be Japanese then. No, but I will definitely meme a little bit more about it. Man, it's not a spirit. The only thing that I have about the ghost is pretty much it hunts and do a lot of No! Whoa! Kindred! Man, I've been spitting all over myself. Kindred, the closest call of my life? Oh my god! How's it going, man? I hope you've been great. I hope you're having a great Tuesday over there. Oh god, that's such a way to say hello, right? I have such a polite way of saying hello suddenly. At this point, I definitely understood one thing, that is like first short is final short. So we sure need to give our first shot best at everything. Always, man, always. And whoa, that was close. I don't know what I was tripping about over there, man. But that was way too close. That was way too close for my liking. The ghost is right there. I honestly feel like this guy is maybe a banshee. That is a big one. I have an idea actually. If it's a banshee, no matter where I'll be on the first floor, he's gonna be with me, right? So check it out. I know he's kind of supposed to be over there. Over there, like in the corridor in the small little room. I'm gonna be kind of hiding here. And if you suddenly see this guy coming over here, oh god, if we see this guy coming over here, we know it's a banshee. Let's spawn in the place where he's supposed to be spawning, which is okay. Maybe I should forward guys start attempting as well. I'm gonna say it's probably not a mare or a demon. I also believe it's not gonna be yokai or a myling, right? It's not right. Obaki is probably no, but then there's also I did not cross if I don't want to die there. Onwheel could be a good option, I guess. Maybe this is the ghost room, man. I don't know, I feel like I'm not alone here. Look, I'm gonna wait a little bit over here again then. Why is the ghost all the way over there? Right? Maybe he changed the ghost room to over there. Or maybe he just likes that room. Imagine you're playing solo and you're looping a ghost, but the hunt is never ending, so you need to hide in a hiding spot. There's already some person who is already hiding there. What will be your reaction? Whoa. The way he was sidestepping there. I wanted to try for a Pora, guys. I'm glad he's throwing items over here. Hold up, I'm taking items here. I feel like I found Solar hiding before in some spots and I usually get triggered or I have like a little... I kind of get a little scared, yes. Maybe the ghost is just having its range over here because I'm here, right? Not because I'm here, because the ghost one is very close where I am here. He never got the breaker as well. He never did anything. Ghost never done anything, man. Let me get all this over there. And here we go, he's walking over here again. I assume it's because it's so close. Like the corridor is right there. And like my room over here is right here. That's why he was eventing so much, I think. I'm gonna drop a lot of items over here, so there is like literally no mistake that can happen over here. And we can say it's for guys. There we go. So you sure did understood what was my question, right? I'm gonna read it again just to be safe. Let me grab it over here and maybe take that one out. There we go. Major playing solo and looping a ghost, but the hunt is never ending. So you need to hide in a hiding spot. There is already some person who is already hiding there. What will be your reaction? Yeah, I feel like I understood that. No? Oh, you're going around. That sucks. Please don't come over here. Oh, yes. I don't want to have too much. Okay. A little close call again. I didn't find a bone this whole time. I can see him with these things. I never found the bone, right? Or did I found the bone? I never found the bone. Bone, where are you? Man, I'm getting so many messages today. What's going on? Why they don't leave me? Why people don't leave me alone? Hold up. I do not believe it's gonna be a portal, guys. It spawned right there as well, which was weird. Let's be honest, I don't think it's a shade. It's an Oni, right? Am I tripping and it's just Oni? I asked the same question to someone who was a Phasmophobia, and he was like, I didn't got you what you're trying to say. I said, that's alright, my bad, I'm really weak in communication skills. I don't know if it's that you're weak in communication skills. I feel like I pretty much understand it well. I feel like the guy was just not interpreting? Is that a word? I feel like the guy was just not like reading with attention, maybe. Because with a little bit of here I go again with the same word, with the interpreting skills. Is this guy just a banshee? with a little bit of like I'm trying to understand you, I feel like it's alright. Like imagine he's living, he's getting in and out the room. Like I remember also went to England and I was not as honed. Is honed a word? Oh, that was just a ghost event. Oh, okay. Alright. I thought I was gonna say it's not a shade. And I remember that he said that to get to the room, to get to the place, to the hotel room. No, it wasn't a hotel, it was a hostel, I think. Most likely, yeah. We had to go through to get the Piccadilly line. And also he said, I was like, what kind of sorcery is he talking about, right? What is Piccadilly line? I never heard that expression in my life before. And it took me a little while, but the guy was like patient enough and made me understand. I was like, okay, that's the name of a thing. Oh, I see it. And I was like, yeah, exactly, that's the name of the thing, with a British accent, of course. But I went a little bit off track, of course. But what I wanted to say is, like, if you try a little bit, like, even I feel like if you would be awfully English speaker, I feel like people would still understand if they want to understand you, right? Like sometimes even I go around like too many things to explain something very simple. But I feel like it's understandable, right? It's relatable. That guy's not. The only thing that is tripping me about the Banshee over here is this thing. I think it's a Banshee, but it's not coming towards me, which sucks. Also, he tried to spawn on me, I feel like, right? So not a shade. And it's also very aggressive. I do not believe it would be a Goro. I mean, maybe a Goro because the ghost one has been the same since the beginning. I'm gonna call him here. Just one last yokai test. Yeah, I don't think that would be yokai anyways. You know what? There's another thing that I never tried. That door suddenly appeared in my way. I don't need this anymore, actually. I don't need the camera. And we got all the bunnies, right? Man, I feel like we're about to leave the house, like literally having everything. And I'm missing the most important thing, which is, what is the ghost? Don't touch the doors. Especially when I don't know where you are at. I'm gonna be like over here. Oh, you spawned by the... Where? You didn't... What? I thought he spawned somewhere, but it's completely wrong. He tossed this one off. He put that one out. I am honestly very positive that this guy is not in Unreal. But I'm still gonna be stubborn enough to try it. He got the breaker finally. This is the first time I see him getting the breaker. Look at that. Okay, he got that. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to put that off. I need that on. Right? Hopefully he's gonna spawn. I swear I feel like it's a Banshee, but a crazy Banshee. A weird Banshee. Please don't waste my last cross, man. That's all I have. That's all I have. Stop throwing the shoes on me! I feel like it's a Banshee. It's either a Banshee or a Goro. Look at that, another ghost event. Singing. No, no, no. This guy is a Banshee. I'm ready to leave. I'm not staying here anymore. I'm just gonna say it's a Banshee. If it's not a Banshee, full responsibility. Full responsibility I will take. God! What is this guy? Have I marked Banshee? Yeah, because I made you busy in my conversation. It is a Banshee! Yeah! No, no, it's not that. I said, like, sometimes when I'm explaining something or when I'm just talking to someone, I feel like I go around too many corners, you know, trying to explain like a simple point. Like, let's put it this way, like, We just saw it was a Banshee, right? Then I can easily explain saying something, it's just an example, it won't make a lot of sense, but like, okay, it's making a lot of singing those events and it's roaming towards me quite a lot, so I think it's a Banshee. But instead of saying that just clearly, I go around saying like, this guy's been everywhere where I am, and then he just leaves me alone when I'm going upstairs. I feel like I add a lot of information and end up like going way too far away from the simple answer. I feel like I keep, you know, going around and around from the simple answer. I feel like I overcomplicate an answer. And just like that, we got to level 90! I just got a message that to have a haircut over here, where I go, you gotta schedule your haircut, right? I cannot just show up over there and I'm gonna get a haircut. But then she's saying like for Friday afternoon, but that ain't happening. Friday afternoon, we're having the Walking Dead. I'm not missing that, so I either can cut my hair early, like in another day, or just next week. I'm sorry. But I'm answering this later. While I think about if it can be like maybe later, I would be able to do that. But if it's like 5 p.m., I don't think I don't know how long it's gonna be the episode 1 on the Walking Dead. But I assume it's gonna be maybe at least 2 hours. It's not like a 1 hour, right? I don't know. It all depends on how stuck I'll be in some puzzles. We did it on Tanglewood, Edgefield, and Willow Street. And look at that, it's Campwood. You know what's gonna happen right now on Campwood? I mean, I'm not playing that. But anyways, we're gonna go back to Tanglewood because Tanglewood is our lair, it's our home, it's our place. Let me just quickly see one thing. 78.47%. Okay, so maybe now, since it hasn't really loaded, we probably are reaching the 80% mark, which means that it's 20% to go. Oh man, it feels so good. It feels so good. We're finally finishing it. I don't know why they would make a event that every single map it rains. I cannot stand the noise of raining anymore. I cannot stand to look at the rain anymore. But alright, it's their option. I'm not a developer. I don't know what I'm talking about. But anyways, I'd rather if the weather would be random. If the weather would be random, I feel like that would be so much better. Well, it's a small place. I feel like I can just leave salt there, right? Which door was that? I feel like it's that one. I was not holding as much. Okay, he's around here. I feel like I'm gonna... Oh, it's not a Wraith as well. He's around here. I'm gonna just get the photos and I'm gonna go somewhere else. I don't want to waste this. I don't want to waste this. Bunny. Hi, Bunny. Did you check the progress without finding any bunny? Like... Calm down, Bunny. Calm down, Bunny. Oh, am I dealing with a Banshee again? Guy's right here now. What are you doing here, Ghost? What are you doing over here? Where is the camera? Is this another Banshee? Is this another Banshee? I'm having a feeling that we might have another Banshee. So, like it's working hard without getting anybody. You do get points when you finish the level. I end up not trying, but I done it before. I still got like points for it, but I feel like you do not get as much. I don't know how much in each bunny gives you extra, but I feel like it's about 3 points, I would say. Like maybe each bunny gives you extra 3 points, which makes it you to progress faster. I ended up not trying yesterday because then I went to sleep. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. So I keep like trying to push it as fast as I can, right? And the ghost is now very quiet. I'm just waiting for it to hunt, which is very weird. Paramike, Firelight, and Repel. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna be repelling like him very early. We can do it This one I already got it. Okay, but we can do the next one, right? I feel like it's a Banshee again. I kind of do not have doubts this guy's gonna be a Banshee again, which is very weird. It's so not a phantom. There's no bunnies there. Run! Woo! I thought it was so much closer than it was actually. Well, that was another close call for no reason, but yeah. Where is the ghost room actually? The actual ghost room. Oh. I was maybe trying to get myself killed over there. Then we can compare, right? This one I'm gonna look for all the bunnies because I already found one bunny. And the next one we just come over here. We do it without finding any bunnies. We should count how many bunnies we got. I feel like so far it's 2 bunnies, right? 2 bunnies down. I feel like I just got 2 bunnies. So now 3 bunnies, I think. And I wanna kinda have an idea how much the multiplier of bunnies they work. But I'm thinking like it's about 3 points per bunny. Because it gives more. Way more. Oh, there's a bunny here. It's 60 seconds. I think it changed the room. Like before it was at the entrance. Yeah, a little weird, right? Kinda feel like he's following me again. I feel like he was very close to me before. And then now he's close again. I feel like we got all the bunnies. How many bunnies was that? I already forgot it. How many bunnies was that again? 4 or 5? I don't know. 4 or 5. And I also gotta be able to make like the game perfect because I feel like it gives you more points. I feel like objectives gives you extra points. And correctly identifying the ghosts, of course. It's not a phantom, we saw that. I was thinking about Banshee. So, chat in the box. I was thinking about Banshee. It's not Oni, right? It's not a Hunter, not a Dio, not a Mori, not a Tei, not a Raiju, not a Raven. I feel like it's not gonna be another Myling. And not a Yokai, yeah. Is it a... Oh no. Is it actually just a spirit? Maybe it's just a spirit. It's not hunting. Maybe I should also get the camera. Not Myling, yeah, I also feel like not. Another thing that I just realized, I feel like if you go and read the magazine of the event, the magazine event thing, it probably says like if you do objectives, it gives you extra points, and if you find bunnies, it also gives you extra points. I feel like it says something about that. 3 minutes. If it's a spirit or a shade, then I don't know. Maybe it was a very aggressive shade, which I highly doubt. But then also there is nothing really happening, right? I feel like maybe that was the speed. I feel like maybe it's a mimic. Woo! I ain't thirsty. Still not hunting. I ain't doubting this guy is anything else right now. Yep, need to find a bunny along with correct ghosts and objectives. Yes, sir. I feel like I can just go. Maybe it was a shade. Like, why is it not hunting? It's been 4 minutes. It's so shady like. Where is the ghost moon actually? Was it here? No. Not here also. Alright. Nothing is going on in the game, alright. It's not a problem. Because we have a camera! And with that being said, we're gonna be able to get what we need. He got the lights, yeah. He did get the lights. That was the only thing it did. I kinda wanna not die here, so I feel like I'm gonna drop this here, right? And just wait. Ghost will never hunt again, man. He's never hunting again. He knows what I'm doing. He knows I'm trying to check for a mimic. I feel like he's back over here with me. And then he was back over there with me. But it's so quiet. Is it just a shade that was behaving like a banshee? Okay, I can just leave. Okay, I'm gonna wait over here. Let's see where he is gonna be hunting from this time. It's not only... We got a ghost event, which is really good. We don't even need that, but it's still really good. Why is it here? Why is it here, right? I feel like at the same time that I'm thinking this guy is a shade, it's behaving like a very shy banshee. A very shady banshee. A shenshi. It's behaving like a shenshi. So we're learning a new language. That's really awesome. It is nice, man. I like to learn new stuff. What did you do, Ghost? We've seen shades do weird stuff before. It wouldn't be different this time. It's so not a myling. It wouldn't be different to have a shade teleporting to me and, I mean, trying to spawn on me. And then it doesn't do that ever again. And he closed the door while hunting over here. I should have smudged the ghost actually so we could see it. I thought that was a ghost sword. So this is your room. I can't even see anything over here. It's so bright. It's so bright. What? That's not a ghost event. What? What's going on? Hey, say hello to my... What? Why are you going around the way? This ghost a little dumb. He went around like the longest way possible instead of shortcutting to my right. This ghost is interesting. Door touching. Okay, that is the ghost. And there goes the breaker. I feel like I should be inside over there to try for a shade properly then. Or anything shy. Okay. Alright. We came from there. Lights were on. I'm gonna say it's probably not a mare. Yeah, it feels really good to improve, to upgrade or to upgrade ourselves. I completely 100% agree. I feel like that's a very good feeling. Where is it going? I feel like I'm gonna get the paramic and the firelight because this guy's... We're getting nowhere with this guy. Okay. First of all the lights are gonna be on here. Oh, that's actually very nice. That is actually very nice. Well, now with all the lights being on, I can be a little more patient, of course, because then we can check for a mare before I leave the house. I feel like we should always have something that we want to improve, right? Like back here, I'm learning piano again. Like when I was younger, I had a keyboard, musical keyboard, of course, and I don't know, man. I just like it about I just something about it. I very much like it. One of the things that I like playing, like mostly old songs, like old gaming songs, right? Like from Super Nintendo. Even right now, I'm learning a few Naruto songs, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's another thing to keep our minds sharp, I would say. Please, I want to get the potato! There we go. So long that I've seen the potato. It's spawned over there. I wonder if all the lights are on though. But I would assume they are. But I was going to juke the ghost. Come over here, man. I need to get to your room. It's so not a portal, guys. We can say that. He's gonna be coming over here with me and I'll be smudging him. I got stuck on the chair. He didn't see me. Whoa! The chair is his life savior! It's not a man. Most likely not a demon as well. Whoa! That chair save! I cannot believe that sometimes I do crazy saves like that. And I actually survived. That's the most... that's the most... that's what makes me more surprised, that I survive things like that. When I definitely should not be surviving. After going through toxic relationships, either it's friendships or any ship, I only understood that nothing is good for us. Just focus on upgrading ourselves and try to earn money as much as possible. I agree with that. I strongly agree with that at some level. I feel like we should always, there's no doubt we should always be working on ourselves. Because it's one of those things, right? I still feel like it's really good to spend time with other people that you do good to their lives. It's just we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful to the people that we end up with. But yeah, we should be always trying to improve ourselves, learning new things, making ourselves the best version we can be. And that is really good. And I think that is really good. This guy is not a shade, man. I am so far off. What is this guy? Honestly, I have no idea what is this guy. I cannot say. Oh, I was gonna say maybe it's a Ure. It's not a Ure. Is this a Banshee, but just a shy Banshee? Is that it? I'm gonna go over here. I honestly am completely lost. I don't know what is this guy. It's for sure not a polar, guys. Or a spirit? It's been a while that I haven't smudged him. Okay, maybe we should smudge him. His ghost one has been over there since the beginning, right? Hey, have I smudged you lately? I honestly do not even remember. I'm gonna get another one over here. Is he coming over here? He's not detecting me there. Wherever we go, there is danger. Need to be alert all the time. Yeah. And what another thing, like maybe it's just a spirit, man. I honestly do not know. Let me get that firelight over there. I don't think it would be Oreo, right? To me, it kind of doesn't make sense that it's got to be Oreo. I feel like what would make sense, it's either this guy being a glitched shade, a Banshee, or Goryo then. Or a spirit then, which would be fair. It's definitely not a Baki or a Myling, right? I feel like we 100% agree on that. And Twins, I feel like it's also out, right? It's being regular. I also haven't seen any Mimic things. And I'll just say that it's probably not a Yuri. But it's good, man. I feel like the more we can improve ourselves, I feel like happier we become. I feel like we get in touch with who we are. Suddenly, this is the new ghost room. Suddenly it's cold over here. Wait, maybe it's not suddenly it's the new ghost room. Maybe it's just getting cold all around the house, right? Gotta think about that. I also feel like Oreo would be more active and he would be trying to run from something else like flames, and I kind of do not believe he's trying to run from anything. He's not even doing anything in the Firelight. I feel like it's not hunting again, which is maybe a good indicator for a spirit, but a very passive spirit as well. It is a second bench in a row. It is a second bench in a row. I was right about the bench, man. Can you believe that? But then it sounded like such a shady spirit, like I don't care bench, right? Like such a chill bench. Okay, I need to get him some firelights. Let's do it. Oh, he already stopped hunting. That's phenomenal. Why are they not touching this? Another singing ghost event. Well, we never discarded a Banshee for a reason, right? We were kind of walking over there. We're kind of understanding this guy was gonna be dead. So it was like he was following you, but without changing favorite room. Yeah. Yeah, he was there the entire time and he was just walking. I don't need to go back. If it's a mimic, I'll be surprised. Because I feel like it's been pretty regular the entire time. Being benched the entire time. Maybe sometimes it kind of felt like either a spirit or a shade. Yes, that would be fair. But I also didn't see any ghost orbs in the ghost room.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
2 benches in a row. Who would be thought with the 39 event points, right? 39 event points. Let's go back over there without picking any bunnies this time. Who would be thought having the perfect objective to find the perfect ghost with that objective and even getting the right screen? It could have been anything else, but we got the screen. We got the screen. We got what we needed. Capture a photo of the ghost. This one's gonna be a little tough. Okay, not an Oni. Or a Phantom. Or a Demon, because I was very close to him with this thing on. Plus, probably not a mare, right? I feel like over here we can literally take all of these guys out already. Nice. Okay, no bunnies this time. Probably not a demon because of the range of the cross, I think. Right? Because it was over here and then he spawned there. I feel like the cross. I feel like the cross would be having over here. If I was here when it started hunting, demons, the cross is bigger, right? The range of the cross is bigger, so I would assume that this guy wouldn't be able to spawn over there. But okay, maybe I just wait a little bit. I just turned that off. Come on, Ghost. What are you doing? Is it possible to mimic bench screen on a paramic? I'm not entirely sure, so you have to get this info with a little bit of grain of salt, of course. But I believe you can. I feel like, yes, I feel like the mimic completely mimics their ghosts, right? Entirely. I feel like you would be getting a bench screen. Not a spirit. Calling you back. it's not a portal, guys. Let's just say it's not a portal, guys. And I don't even know where he spawned. But I feel like I also took the cross out of there because I felt it was gonna be wasted for no good reason. Alright. We need a photo of the ghost and cross. Yes, the mimic ghost in Phasmo can mimic the bench's unique screen on the paraline. It is so crazy, right? How interesting mimics are. How complete they are. Which is fair, right? Which is fair. Otherwise, I don't think Mimic would be able to do like... It would be less interesting, I would say. It would be less interesting. This was new for me. He didn't see me there. Did you see that? How he did not see me? I'm honestly not sure what is this guy. But it's not a Wraith. This time I don't think it's a Banshee. At least it's not behaving like a Banshee so far. Okay, so he spawned somewhere over here. Let's check for a shade, even though it doesn't even make sense for it to be a shade, right? We need a cross there. That door is closed. Thought I was getting hunted. Okay, I'm in the ghost room. I also need anything else that the ghost can give me. Hopefully that was a... Ah, he was here. That sucked. I hate when this happens. He gives me a ghost event, but I cannot really see him. No! I had it! I even tried to go away. Now you're killing me? No! Okay, I got a photo. But then it's not gonna be a perfect game because first was an interaction too. Ah, no. No, 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 no. Completely ignoring that crossing, yeah. I 100% agree. I don't know what is up with that, but he's completely ignoring that. Hold up, let me quickly check one thing. Oh. It's not a shade, that is for sure. Right? Because it spawned like very close to me. I just want to be safe. I don't think it's gonna be Mimic, but I am so unaware, like unsure what it is. This is for sure the ghost room. And I honestly have nothing. I have nothing over here. I have actually nothing over there. Well, I gotta work then with some Unreal maybe. This time Unreal would make a little sense as well. You better not hunt right now. You better not hunt. Oh man, missing those photos were just horrible. Nice. Okay, finally he used the cross. Okay. Now, let me actually start working on something here. So we check for at least Unreal. I do not believe it's gonna be Portuguese Yokai. I don't think it's smiling, but I just don't think it is. Not a Mimic. I feel like it's gonna be either a Yurei, Goryeo, or Unreal. Or I'm missing something. Okay, I'm still alive. Wait, I have so many crosses here. I had another cross and I wasn't even aware. Oh, you're not an Oreo. Right? That was very close to that thing. Where have you? Where did it go? I was thinking, okay. Oh, you are a poltergeist? That was a little too strong. I do not think this guy's a poltergeist, but at the same time, I'm not sure anymore. Let me just prevent this guy from spawning closer to me over there. He spawned right there, and the light is there, so yeah, most likely not unreal. Maybe I was wrong about it. I don't think this guy's gonna be benched this time. I feel like I'm pretty lonely in this place, even though I'm like right at its side. Again, it spawned over there where the thing was on. Throw some things. Let me see. I think this guy has potential, but I feel like I need to see it to believe it. My smudge is stuck! Alright. And that thing was still on. He keeps closing that door. But not in a Yuri fashion matter. I am so focused into getting this guy right now. It's gonna happen. I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's a poltergeist, but there goes the breaker again. Nice. He's trying to trap me. What? What have you done? Be careful, I'm gonna be placing the Mr. Potato. Then he just turns off the light. He's trying to come over here. Oh, that's over. Hello, I'm here. Can you join right now? Though I might be able to play later though. Alright, Taylor, don't worry, take your time. He just destroyed my lights. How's it going today, man? Why did he kill my lights here? It doesn't seem like he's changing the ghost room over here, but still. Awkward! He's still spawning over there. Good to hear that, man. Okay, this is not a poltergeist. But then he... No, it's not. Yeah. It didn't look like a hurricane. Who went around still? Idiot! It's not gonna be a perfect game anyways, but I'm thinking this guy has to be a Goryo. I feel like this guy has to be Goryo. I do not believe this guy's gonna be Yurei. Wait. Don't tell me he changed the ghost room? How you got your smudge stuck? Every time I go around this thing, I don't know. It gets... Yeah. That's a great question. I don't know how I did that. I cannot stuck it anymore over there. Well, somehow I was stuck there. I don't know, man. But it happens from time to time when I'm going around this thing. And I don't know how I do that. Can I be Gori or Yuri? Yeah, 100% agree. It was so close over there again. I need him to either close doors or open doors. I mean, either close doors or just don't touch doors at all. I feel like it's Goryo. What you guys say? I'm thinking Goryo. Every time he goes by this door, he closes it, but I know that it's not the Yuri ability. I learned that. 2 mistakes. All the doors over here are I'm gonna leave actually a lot of doors open, right? So I have more options. Every single door in this house is open. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, ghost. Every single door over there is open. If suddenly a door closes, we know. But I'm thinking go real. Since the beginning it's been hunting from there, it spawned over there. Maybe it just roams a little bit too much. Think that would be it. Hey! Suddenly I got the chills again. That's why I kind of screamed. Kind of yelled. It just better not be a mimic. I hate it so well. It's for sure not a mining. I feel like it has to be Goriel. Let's get out of here with Goriel. And that's it, right? Let's go with Goriel and that's pretty much it. It won't be the perfect game. Either Goriel or Yurei. But I feel like Goriel. It's not giving me anything else. I feel like if I waste more time, I would just like keep messing around. Oh! 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 We don't have to waste any more time, man. How many bunny points? So you remember how many points we did before? I feel like it was 37 and now it was 29. So it's not like way less. Maybe it's just like 2 points per bunny then. Maybe the bunnies is more like a... Maybe if it was a perfect game, it would give me more points, right? There is also that. Let me just quickly check that. A blessing or a curse. Maybe the... Was I wrong this entire time? It doesn't matter. Like we got 27 points. I'm gonna do another one without picking the bunnies, but making a perfect game, what you say, right? Then we're gonna see if it matters more. I mean, also like a 5 difference in points, maybe it's just like, okay, if it takes too long, if I'm not getting anything about the ghost, then I'm gonna be looking for the bunnies. But if I can just go over there and figure the ghost out and leave very soon, I feel like I'm just leaving soon. I feel like maybe that is the play. And that was a very aggressive Goro, by the way, right? Like we got in the house, it was already hunting. Oh my, look at the size of this thing. Look at the size of that thing! That thing is just annoying me. I'm trying to cut my tongue while I go through it. If it's a little sharp. If it's gonna be cursed bunny, then we're gonna get less points for a blessed bunny. That is a good question, man. That's a good question. I honestly do not have an answer for that. But maybe you're in the right track. Maybe like cursed bunnies, they give you less. And blessed bunnies give you like a lot of points. I should have looked over there when I had a blessed bunny. Let me just quickly take care of this. Hey, what's up, man? Just arrived over here. I'm just gonna turn off this car. Alright. Good that we have the breaker right here. Well, we know kind of where the ghost is at. I feel like I'm just gonna run to the door. Didn't mean to turn off that thing, actually. A little chill, I would say. The ghost is a little chill. It's not really caring if I'm doing anything over there. That was the only thing that actually happened. Got a little mistakenly. Don't worry. I was able to read it before. I was on it. Is this house really haunted? Haunted? photo of the ghost and a oh no, and a ghost event. I'm thinking this guy's gonna be a shade, man. I'm thinking this guy's gonna be a shade, and that will be horrible. That will be horrible. Okay. I already have that. Why am I picking that up again? Okay, let's go back there and be ready to do whatever we need. It got the car again. This is a Urusai kind of ghost. Loud ghost. Noisy ghost. You know what? It's not hunting. I'm gonna do my thing, right? I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna look for the bunnies. Well, I'm not doing anything in it, even. No bunnies over here. When I blast bunny... Wait. Phasmophobia's point system primarily focuses on ghosts and they think it's your objective completion. Bunny. When I blast bunny, good bunny is revealed with the dots projected. It hops away and grants sanity boost and a small ghost speed reduction. Oh, that's why sometimes they... Oh. Wait, there was a cross? Wait, that's why sometimes the ghost sounds lower than it should be. It was a cross. I'm gonna place it here then, a little further. So try to hunt. Oh, so it doesn't even matter? We're just looking for bunnies? Because bunnies? Is this guy okay? That's why it changes the ghost speed. That's why sometimes it feels lower. Are you okay? It's late for us to know, but sometimes it's best to have it info rather than not have it. Ah, no! I just wasted time looking for bunnies. That's what I'm telling. That's what you're telling me? Bunnies. Bunnies ain't worth it? The bunnies are not worth it? I cannot believe it. That has to be a lie. My whole life is a lie now. I've been looking for bunnies the entire time. They give at least like a little bit of extra, right? Oh, I could have taken a photo on this guy. I missed the photo. Okay, you're throwing a lot. Not like that. During the Easter event, points are earned by identifying ghosts correctly. 10 plus points plus multiplier. Nice. Completing optional objectives and by finding and interacting with forest minions. Okay. So what happened? But it gives 3 points each. Oh. And how many points we get for forest minions, for the bunnies? I still feel like this guy's a shade. This guy is a shade, isn't it? He's gonna be spawning somewhere else. Look at that. The light is off technically. I mean, it's on, but it's off. It's dark. I don't even have my hands in the mouse and the keyboard. They're right here. Stop throwing the thing over there and try to do a hunt. I was wrong, it's not a shade. But what kind of ghost is it then? It shouldn't be a shade. Oh, that's so lucky. Is it another Banshee? Is it gonna be another Banshee? I do not have any more crosses over here. But I do have one here, right? Yes, sir. Okay. 2 points each. Oh, okay, so kind of helps out, right? It's definitely worth it, yeah. I feel like It's better than just like idly staying waiting, right? Not a wraith. Wait. That's everything I know, actually. Right, that's everything I know. And Raiju. Jin, I ain't sure. Can you leave this room? Okay. Raiju is for sure no. Jin, I'm not sure. And Myling, probably not. Like, I hear it pretty well. Safe to say. So I looked everywhere over there, over here to the left, right? Where did I not look? Just inside over there? Bunny? Yeah, like we can get like about 10 points per match then, right? Extra. 10 extra points per match. If we get about 5 bunnies. So it is worth it. Yeah. Like a little bit. Maybe we take... Maybe some maps in some situations it's not worth doing it. But I feel like most of them will be worth doing it then. I'm so afraid of getting insta-killed. I feel like I just didn't look in the ghost room right now. This ghost is oddly quiet, right? Oddly quiet. For some reason. But if it's a shade, it's a lie. It's a liar. Because it tried to hunt with me over there. It's a liar. This ghost is a liar. Let me... Maybe, right? Maybe, who knows? It's a no-interactive Poltergeist. And I also need to look at the ghost. We had 2 ghost events over there that kind of would make sense if only, but I never even looked at the ghost. Another ghost event. Interesting. It's not only. Oh god. Is it another Banshee? The aggressive... If a player's character is attacked by a bunny in aggressive state, they will be scared and the player will take a sanity hit, according to a Reddit thread. What about the most important one? What about the bunny? What about the bunny? Yeah. Oh my god. What about the yellow bunny? No, we're just talking about bunnies. What about the bunny? That was the best explanation I could come with the entire day right now. What about the yellow bunny? What about the good bunny, kind of yellow bunny, you know? Yellow bunny, yellow bunny, yellow bunny. I'm thinking this guy's another Banshee, man. Which is a weird thing to say again. But for some reason, I'm kind of feeling like this guy is a Banshee. Alright, I'll be right back, and then I check for it again. Maybe Phantom, but I never looked at the ghost. This whole time, I never looked at the ghost. I feel like a yokai, it's not. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty much it. A special type of rabbit that when activated with Dot's projector turns golden and immediately triggers a ghost hunt. Ah, okay, that's what it does. That is not a Blasco bunny then. That is a cursed bunny. What? I thought he was chill. He's been lying to me. God dang. That bunny has been lying to me then. That bunny. Oh god. I'm gonna be trying for a Banshee screen over here again. I mean, we're gonna notice if the ghost comes over here again, but still. Just checking. I feel like it happened before. Like I turned on the bunny before, when the ghost wasn't hunting. The ghost started hunting, and I feel like he immediately went where the yellow bunny was, where the golden bunny was. The ghost hunt. The ghost hunt is a phase where the ghosts will aggressively pursue and try to attack players, sometimes teleporting to their location. Oh my god, that is actually very dangerous. So, actually getting a golden bunny is the worst thing you could do. The golden bunny can cause the ghost to instantly teleport to the player, making it difficult to escape unless they have incense and a lighter to use. Oh, that is so... That's such a trap. That is such a trap. I thought the golden bunny was my friend. What a backstabber. What a backstabber that bunny is. That's what it is. God, I was not expecting that. Yo, I never looked at you. You're a Jin. Okay. There we go. I never looked at you. Okay, now I understand you're a Jin. That's so good. That is perfection. Should we leave or should I check for mimic one more hunt? I'm very confident that it's just a Jin. I just heard something. Maybe I'm wrong and it's a mimic. I just heard a light or something go off over here. Oh no, he turned on the light. Okay. So it wouldn't be a mare, a phantom. It would be Jin. The event's not so easy to go with. I definitely didn't thought about all this. I probably should have read a little bit more. Every time I saw a yellow bunny, I felt safe. I felt relieved. I felt like it was all good. Like life was perfect once again. Life was balanced. So it was all a lie. I'm gonna assume this guy is not a mimic, right? I don't know if I can actually see ghost orbs through here. But I'm going away with that anyways. Jin! 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 Yellow bunny, the biggest liar ever. I would have thought, I would have left, I would have felt heartbroken if the ghost would instant spawn on me when I tripped a yellow bunny. Before we got how many? 29, 27, now we got 35. Well, it's a little bit more, right? Oh man, I could have bought the thing again and I completely forgot about the cross fix. The cross again. The cross fix. Well, I guess I'm just activating it right now, right? Drinking and smoking. Hi. Howdy, man. How's it going? Everything all right over here? How about you? And those are two dangerous addictions over there, man. Drinking and smoking. So we got all the items that I feel like it's worth for us, right? We just came out of Tanglewood. I feel like we should go Willow Street once again, and then we go Wedgefield. We're nearly prestiging. Oh yeah, and more importantly, 85.47%. All right. So here's the thing. I'm feeling kind of apprehensive over here because let's put it this way, right? If I, for some reason, level up before, if I prestige before finishing the event, it means that I'll have another difficulty to, I'll have to restart the game with level 1 and getting the things. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Look at that bad boy over there in the hands. Being attracted by outside, but from the inside, it's definitely evil. It's raining in Texas. Lots of thunders. I'm scared. You know what? It's hunting, but that was not exactly what I wanted to say. It comes from downstairs. Isn't it a little far for him to be? It's a Raichu? No, it's not. And not a. It is a Raichu. Open! That's a bunch of open with A. Alright, we got a Raiju right away. It's still far for him to be detecting me. That's what got me. Or that was a Jin actually. I feel like it's just Raiju. Anyways, we kinda got it. About the Thunders, man. Oh, that's a coincidence. We just had a Thunder in the game, by the way. But that's also not what I was trying to say. Over here in Brazil, there is a lot of thunderstorms. And I hate that. Because usually when we start having thunderstorms, something burns, right? Something goes bad. And that's awful. That's awful. Like usually, maybe it would ruin like a PC, like its power source or something. Maybe a TV. Something usually burns. So we usually go and take everything out of the outlets, so we do not lose any items. Because man, those things are powerful. Paramike, Cross, and Witness a Ghost event. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna start with the Paramike. I haven't submerged the ghost yet, but I feel like because I want to give it like another chance for the ghost to come over here and prove that it's not a Raiju, even though we know it is. But we never know, right? And it comes from downstairs. I just realized it as well. Let me cheese it up. Ooh, I was gonna say, is that a bone? No, idiot. Wait. I gotta look for the bunnies. I feel like the basement goes there and here. Just tell me it will be okay. Drinking and smoking, it will be okay. The thunderstorms. It will pass and it will be fine. If you can, just stay in the first floor. If you feel like it's way too dangerous, like it's a lot of thunders, stay on the first floor. And I feel like try to keep away from things that draw electricity, like taking a shower as an example. I heard that's dangerous. But I feel like you're gonna be fine. Don't worry, it will pass. And as the usual old saying, after the thunderstorm, there will be there's the calm, right? There is the peaceful days and beautiful weather again. So it's just one day. Tomorrow will be much better, and in a few hours, a couple hours, it will be even better. And this ghost is about to detect me. And I'm gonna Raiju play with him again. Yeah, it's still a Raiju. It's still a Raiju! And we have this already, yeah. Oh, I wanted to keep it and just provoke the thing. I just wanted to provoke the thing with the Paramike. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, I just actually need the other things right now. I need to prevent and witness a ghost event. Alright, let me work towards the prevention kind of thing over here. Oh yeah, I need to look for the buttons as well. Thank you, I needed that. You're welcome, man, anytime, don't worry. It will pass. I also feel a little... Oh, we got it. I also feel a little apprehensive when we have like powerful thunderstorms over here. It is, man, it is what they say, right? It's maybe it's the wrong way if I say it. Like it's a nature power or nature strength, I'm not sure. It doesn't make sense, I feel like, if I translate from Portuguese to English, but it's a very powerful event. That's a very powerful event. It is unsettling a little, I would say, yes. Let me get this and go back. After the storm, there will be sun and humidity. Humid? I just started this game 3 days ago. It's a complicated game. Man, and that's exactly... Hello over there. What are you doing? Another ghost event. I appreciate that, but I'm not in the mood for it right now, ghost. Thank you. I already got my ghost event before. Roofy carry. It is a complicated game, and I would say one of the most important things, but it's worth it. It is a game that gets into your mind, and you try to develop it as best as you can. And it is so fine. It is fire. Like, to me, I remember when I started playing the game and then I started to level up a little bit, right? And then I started playing on Nightmare, where you have 2 evidences and no evidence. I mean, you have 2 evidences instead of 3 evidences. And then I remember like it was Arian and HRG King who they would come at the stream, and before I could do anything, oh, I thought I didn't even have turned it off. Before I could do anything, they would see a ghost and was like over there trying to get the evidence. Then finally they go to the hunt. They would say, "It's an Oni," and I was like, "What? What kind of sorcery is that, right? How you can say that's an Oni?" And in reality, it was an Oni, because the Oni characteristic is gonna be that he's more visible than the other ghosts. So instead of they're gonna be disappearing more often, they're gonna be appearing more often, which usually goes unnoticed because you're looking for the ghost and you can see it so well that sometimes you're just like, I don't see anything about it, but it's an Oni. And like this guy over here, it's a Raiju. If you don't know a lot about this game right now, we're playing with no evidence, so it doesn't matter if I go over there with a book or anything, it's not gonna give me that, right? I feel like Raiju is a EMF level 5 as well. It will never give me EMF level 5. But then we gotta figure it out through its patterns. Like once I turn on a flashlight, hello? Once I turn on a flashlight, I'm actually gonna take a photo of that. And he's roaming over here for some reason. He's doing a ghost event again. Have I taken a photo of that? Oh, I'm taking it right now. Oh god, that was not what I wanted. But okay, I got off track. I got off topic a little bit over here. So for Raiju, if you have any electronic on, the lights doesn't count. But if you have, like over here, I have the flashlight, you're gonna notice an increased boost of speed, which is exactly why sometimes when he's coming over here, he's walking normal speed, and I turn on the flashlight and he gets incredibly fast. That's how we tell it's a Raiju. So the game is so good. The game is just so good. It's so complete. It feels so rewarding every time that you do it right. You got the ghost on cam, GG. We got it all right. I feel like we're just doing extra bonus points. We're doing side quests at this point. Wait, my side quests are not done actually. Hold up, I didn't get the dots projector or the bone. I forgot about them too. And I totally agree. It's a very addictive game. And I feel like seeing it's still hard raining outside in this game doesn't help you a lot. But I don't understand still why they made this event, the Easter event, with only hard rains. There is something soothing, right, about the like a chill rain, but not a strong rain. Anyways, anyhow, let's get going. Wait, I should smudge the ghost next contact. Alright. I need to look for the bone and for the ghost.
Let's go!
Holy, that scared me. Man, I appreciate it. Here we go. That's the test again. You see? It suddenly gets really fast. That is a Raiju. I cannot time the thing! Okay, I could time the thing. So if I have any electronic, if it's not in my hands or just in the floor, it's gonna be super fast anyways. It's walking out like that normally. I wanna pull the thing, but I couldn't do that. Man, thank you and welcome to the team! And now I just gotta look for the bunnies. Come on. Bunny, 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 bunny! Bunny duty. He got the breaker, which is unsatisfying to me right now because it makes harder my life. It makes harder to find bones. Yeah, it's harder for me to look for bones. I'm gonna get another smudge, I think. Nah, I don't need it. I'll have plenty of time, I think. The ghost comes from downstairs? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna get another smudge. I will totally get another smudge instead of just walking defenseless in this house. I don't want to throw it off right now. But literally the play that we're about to win and being closer to what we want to be. Sometimes the bones are behind the door, so you gotta be careful with that. I will have to wait for another hunt before going downstairs, otherwise I'll most likely die. And so far no bones. And I'm off bunnies. I'm off bunnies right now. No bunnies. Another good example for a Raiju like that. It is, you see that I dropped over there a dots projector that is on, right? Instead, now he's not gonna know where I am because I do not have an electronic, but you're gonna see that this guy's gonna be zooming through the corridor in the kitchen until he looks over, or until he crosses to over here, because there is a range. I'm not sure entirely like how big is the range that the ride will be boosted in its speed, but but he's gonna be very fast. It's gonna be very fast right now. But just because of the electronic, not because he's very fast. I feel like I am over-explaining it, and I feel like I might be making you more confused, more confused than it should be. I'm sorry. Oh, look at that. And nothing is happening. And then nothing is happening once again. I just want to check for bunnies in a bone. Come on. That's all I need. And 2 photos. All right, that's fair. Electronic making fast, right? Exactly. You got this, the soul of it. And electronics will make him fast. And that's why he's zooming right now. And then, okay, he's still zooming. Come back in. But right now when he's gonna get over here, he's gonna slow down. Just like that. And he's gonna be fast because then he was actually looking at me because of line of sight as well. Wait, is it already over? No. Well, I can do that in 50 seconds. I don't need to go over there and pick up another as much. And that goes, got juked! Maybe there's a bunny in either of these places down here or a bone. There has to be something. And maybe there's even 2 of them, right? And there is. There's a bunny over here and a bone over there. Huge. This was a good bunny, Blaze! And that's it. I just want to take 1 photo of the salt and then I'm ready to leave and join to the next game. Woo! 50 seconds. Still got 40 seconds before the ghost comes around. Boom. 3 stars. Open. Let's go. Another big check! Yeah! And closer to prestige, man. I feel like I'm gonna push as much as I can to prestige and get the trophy. Big check! GG's! Come on! Watch it not be in a ride, you imagine. Then after all that explanation, just make myself look like a fool. That would be just brilliant, man. Let's go, and let's go. All right, we went from Willow Street. I feel like I'm down to Edgefield again. Level 94. We're closer and closer, and I feel like we're closing into 90% as well. On the trophy level. Very, very nice. Let's get into the house, shall we? All right, we just. Okay, that's aggressive. I see. I don't know if I'm in its room or he just like he just doesn't like me over here at all. That was the only interaction so far. We have a little bit time. I'm gonna get an extra of this. Come on. Appreciate it, Blaze. Come on. I'm gonna be actually sitting on. Oh, this thing tried to kill me before. This is a rogue furniture. It works for the ghost. Maybe it's not rogue, right? If I'm gonna think about it. It's helping its master maybe, or like serving its purpose. I don't know. I'm waiting in the corner because if it's a shade, it's gonna spawn maybe in the room. And if it spawns in the room, or maybe if it wastes the cross over here, it's probably not a shade. But I feel like that was maybe just like a lucky event, maybe for the spawn. It's 2 pictures on a cross. So here's the thing: once you get 1 because it's an interaction. If you take the picture like soon enough, you're gonna get interaction because the ghost just try to interact with it and hunting. It's from upstairs. And the other one is gonna be the burn crucifix, which is usually you get whenever you don't get the interaction. Okay, another raid. Another raiju. And we just go up. Whew. So not a Wraith, not a Dilger, not a Mori, not a Tank. These are fast ghosts, so you would be... I go first for... I accidentally found the ghost room. Hello? You here then? I usually... I do not have the thing, but he was right there. I do not have the camera for some reason, it's not in my hands. We usually go taking like fast ghosts out before. Because they're fast, of course. Why that ghost was upstairs and now he's downstairs? I mean, why he was downstairs and now he's upstairs? It's also not a Jean, like I was facing him over here. Jeans would be speeding up. Also, do not believe it's a phantom, which is very hard to see. It's not hard to see, and it's also not an Oni. I'm gonna actually smudge you. Hold that for me, please. And now we go for the timer, and we look for what we need. I'm just gonna wait a little bit over here. So Phantom, Oni. It's coming up. Oh, I was gonna yokai test the guy. Okay, Jin, Phantom, Wraith, Revenant, Oni, Hantu, Dujin, Raiju, Moroi, Tay. I feel like they're off. Hi. And also I had the lights on here before, didn't I? Most likely it's not gonna be a mare, but I'm not entirely sure. So I'm gonna get another thing over here. And... oh, I'm actually holding another smudge over here. Shouldn't be. So I can grab more items. Just quickly see. I need 4. Oh, already pretty much did everything. 2. 5, 6 photos over here. Okay. Let me look for the thing. Not a shade did the red light event. I was not aware. So shades, they cannot do red light events. Yeah, just getting into his game in this game. Didn't know about the fandom. Love it. Is there another one over here? Oh, I hear one upstairs. It's hunting, not a spirit. And I feel like I hear it loudly. Right? Not a myling. Oh, I feel like he just saw me. No, he didn't see me. Ain't that lucky? Let me go a little further away. There we go. He didn't see me, I'm so glad. I would have to waste another smudge. Not a spirit because here's the thing. Whenever I play this game and we have no evidences, if the ghost hunts before 180 seconds after you smudged it, then it's not a spirit. I feel like I'll have to look for bunnies only upstairs and also the bone. It's hunting again. And I cannot see much. Oh no. I'm actually gonna wait here. Is it the kitchen? Kind of throwy. He's going upstairs. I feel like I can clear it here. I'm going upstairs. Yeah, he is upstairs. Alright. I need to smudge the ghost once again. Where did I left these smudges? How many times I smudged the ghost already? How many smudges do I have? I have 2 in my hands. Okay, that's it. That was the issue. I just need the photos and actually get the ghost. So I feel like I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go upstairs with the lights on and the cross over there. And I'll be smudging the ghost. I have nothing visual about the guy so far. Oh, I got stuck here. That kind of saved my life, actually. Have that one. So now that we're up here, we're kind of waiting for the ghost to stop hunting. I feel like he's fighting me. Yeah, I feel like most likely that guy won't be a yokai. I think it was in Ghost Room when red light event occurred. I was. I also. I'm pretty sure that is the Ghost Room. We've seen a lot of some other trolls as well over there. Not a bunny here. Not a single bunny here or a bone. Not in here as well. Maybe the bathroom? Where are they hiding that? Oh, over here, there's a bunny. Nice. But where is the bone? I feel like he just got the lights. Which is a little annoying. There is a bunny here though. It's been 1 minute and 5 seconds. I do not really think this guy's gonna be a demon. But I also could be wrong. Shade's not an option. I agree with you because it's also hunting often, right? Too often. But I'm still gonna give it a chance to hunt over here. So we can check for it. You got the lights on again! Whew! That's actually fantastic. I'm gonna be like this actually. But then I can see. That is a little dumb. It spawned outside the ghost room, which is sus. But I also hear it throwing too much. I feel like it's more likely to be a poltergeist than anything else. It's in the same ghost room that I am. I feel like most likely it's not gonna be a demon. I mean, Mary's is still a good possibility because it's not necessarily that it left the room because of me, but most likely because of the lights on. But of course it was a little. Oh, I never got the thing. Okay, I got the bone. Please don't let me forget that I got the bone. Let's do it like this then. I feel like it was not. What? Oh, that's a ghost bit. I feel like it just didn't hunt from here because of the lights on. Not because of a shade or thing. I think. Let's see. No. It's not because of the lights or because of the... Let me run downstairs. It's not because of the... Definitely got the bone. Thank you. That way I won't forget it. Okay. Let me see if I got an interaction first. Yes, sir. Alright. Let me rethink it. I just have one smudge on me. It's hunting. Let's say that probably Shade is not. Mare and Demon also not. I wanted to try for Yokai. Alright. Oh, I stopped hunting. I wanted to try to lure him again. Not entirely sure, but I believe this guy is not a yokai as well. I could go actually in that room over there and properly check for it. I feel like that is the best idea. Or maybe like any of these rooms actually. Okay, but I did it over here. I'll have to try again for Mare though. Sometimes they glitch. So I'm gonna be hiding over here, and as soon as he starts hunting, I'm gonna go a little bit to the left and I'm gonna call him with the radio and see if he goes back and forth. If he was going like trying to go downstairs and then he comes. That was a ghost stop event, and he didn't find me hiding. That's crazy. Gene's an option. I think he got the breaker already and he didn't speed up when he was looking at me. I still have a lot of options, right? Like Obaki. Not sure about it. Okay. Not a yokai. He's finding. Goro is an option, yeah. Yeah, that's not a yokai. I feel like it's Sporegeist. But just because of the amount of items that are either bouncing or he's actually throwing. I don't know if he changed the ghost room. Or if that is not his ghost room anymore, then for sure not a go room. I left the crowds all the way up there. That's fantastic. What else am I carrying over here? Okay, hold on. I'm carrying a little bit too much stuff. I won't have enough time to do it. He's gonna be around. He's already here. I feel like it has potential. I think it has potential to be a Poltergeist. I'm gonna get that laptop. That notebook. It's still over here, the ghost room. It's still cold here. Okay, 2 little trolls. Let me keep the lights on here, actually. Oh, he got the breaker again. This guy is making me work for it. I don't mean to throw that one away. Maybe the remote. I really wish that I could get a lot of items here. But I feel like this is gonna be the best I can do right now. Now he's going. Okay, it's Poltergeist, yeah. Alright, we found it. I can place some more items even. I'm straight up stealing this later. Okay. I was thinking not about a mare, because we had the lights on the entire time up there, right? And he was trying to hunt from there as well. Which was a little weird. That is the only light we have. I think now we're gonna see a hurricane going on in this couch. Because I have a lot of items there. Don't kill me. There we go. Just 2 more. And then I can get another smudge and that's it. It's hunting, nice. Now we're gonna see something very beautiful happening. I feel like this guy is for you guys. You're welcome, come on. I have a lot of items for you to play right now. Okay, that doesn't look as impacting as I wanted. But it is, look at that. Oh! He's throwing so far away, and if it's smudging right here, he keeps throwing them very furiously. Just like that, we finally got our ghost. A Poltergeist. Unless it's a mimic. Unless it's a mimic. But I guess maybe I should. No, it was a Poltergeist before. I was also listening to it, right? Okay, 30 seconds. Nah, I'm not checking that. If it's a mimic, it's a mimic. I feel like it takes that. If it's a mimic, yeah. I also feel like it definitely needs to be a Poltergeist. If it's a mimic, okay, that's a win. That's a win for the mimic.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah! It was a Poltergeist again. I mean, indeed, it was a Poltergeist indeed. Level 95. GG's. Level 95. Let's check it over there. What you say? Oof. 90.13%. I did look for all the bunnies. Look at that. 7 out of 50. That's a long way to go on Sunny Meadows. But I gotta start playing Sunny Meadows next time. We did Edgefield. Let's go back to Tanglewood. I feel like right now I'm gonna go for the intensive grind. I mean, it probably Willow Street's gonna be my intensive grind, but I'm gonna play one more time on Tanglewood, then I play twice on Willow Street, where it's a small map and then I can easily get the items and everything that I need faster. The bunnies as well. The bunnies and the bone. Bunnies and the bone. I hear bunnies on that main bedroom over there, and bunnies like right here. Alright. I'm gonna drop you here. And I guess I'm waiting for the ghost to show up. God, it's an Oni! It's Oni! It's Oni! Just suddenly like that! Oh my god! Blaze, what you say? You have better eyes to detect Onis than I do. What you say? What you say, my man? What you say? We're on a streak today. Definitely Oni. Let's go. We're on a streak today, then. They can't even hide anymore. They cannot even hide anymore. I feel like we achieved the next level of the Mangekyo Sharingan, right? We're just looking at the ghosts and they're just folding, man. We're putting them in a genjutsu. They're just folding instantly. I'm actually gonna get another... I'm gonna leave this one here then, because I wanna go with the cross so it doesn't spawn on me over there. Woo! That's how I like it. Nice and easy, man. Nice and easy. Tanglewood's just so fine. Just so fine. No buddies here. Alright. Hold up, let me have the camera over here before I find a bone and do not have the camera on me. I'll have to smudge the ghost at least once, so my life gets easier. The Sharingan is activated. I hear a bunny, but I do not see a bunny. Oh, I feel like I hear from the other room. I think so, right? Wait, it tried to hunt from the kitchen. Oh god. I'm a little late. Oh yeah, just got one this time. Since I already got the burn crucifix, I cannot get the interaction. I'm late. I feel like I'll wait for him to do something. Okay, so this is the new ghost room, or he's just around here. Well, it's regardless that it's done. Okay, this is the ghost room. I'm gonna give him some space actually. Oh, that was the noise that I was listening to. Stop attacking me, bunnies! Crazy bunnies! There is a bone somewhere over here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not so sure. I have to get this here, and I need to move with the cross. Daggles made me waste a lot of things here. I was gonna leave, man. I was about to leave the place. I need to call you so I can smudge in. And then I can look for the... There's a small mosquito flying over here. Then I can look for the bone and the bunnies. Okay, fully, still totally a Oni. Totally an Oni. Whoa! I feel like that black salt just saved me right now. Just saved my life right there. Alright. That's bunnies. Bunny, 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 bunny. Oh, bunny. Like the danger zone for bunnies is right here. Down here. Because if you get stuck here without a smudge, you're dead. No bunnies again. I mean, no bonus and bunnies. Like he pure and innocent only. Agreed. 100% agreed. see a single bone, man. So this is the last place I gotta check. And we already get a bunny. And now a bunny. Maybe? No. No. And yes. Bunny. Maybe I got the bone and I don't remember? Did it happen again? Have I taken the bone and already forgot it? Wasn't it in the previous match? It's gonna be hunting in the next 5 seconds. I really gotta move. Please let me go. Thank you. I need to earn as much and find that bone that I have no idea where it is. I have no idea where it is. I haven't. I suspected it, but oh, well, it's better to just. Oh, is it the garage? No. But just to be safe, I was, you know, let's ask. Okay, we got that right away. Okay, so he detected me. I feel like he's smudging also again. Hold that. It's still Oni. I'm hiding. I'm not here. There's nobody in this room. I actually almost accidentally pressed the V while speaking. And the ghost would hear me screaming, there's no one in this room. That would be so awful. That was gonna be so awful. Man, this bone has to be around here somewhere. Behind this door? No. Over there. Oh, look at that! Oh, where I was hiding, huh? Interesting. Alright, what else we need? I need to witness a ghost event. Okay, I have enough time. Let's get the car at the garage. And since it's an Oni, we know it's gonna be giving me all the ghost events it possibly can. Oh god, I just turned it off. He already turned it on again. So loud! So, hello, ghost event, please, maybe? 115, 120. I'm not even picking up another smudge. I feel like I'm just waiting over here. Let me just see if I have anything on. No. I need a ghost event, come on. If he hunts, then yeah. Well, he can hunt right now. But if he doesn't give me a ghost event and hunts, yeah, okay, maybe I will have to get as much. Maybe I have to get as much so he doesn't so he doesn't try to hunt and gives me what I need instead of just hunting. And you. Nice. That's a ghost event. Yeah! That's a ghost event. As soon as I smudged it, it went for a ghost event. That's so nice. Nice and nice and nice. Everything done? Carry on then with Oni. I feel like 2 hunts it was Oni unless it's a mimic. But Oni, right? I don't think we need to see another hunt. I feel like we just go away, yeah. Let's check it over there. Watch it being a phantom, like. Oni! The worst thing would be to say it's an Oni when it's a phantom, and like the gap is so big. Oh, I just popped my femur again. First time today, though. First time today. Level 96. Let's go. GG's. Another Oni. Level 96 again. Let me see. 92.60%. So it's about 4 matches for me to level up and reset my career, and 4 matches for me to level up and finish the Curse Hollow event. Isn't that it? Man, I'm pleased Please, hopefully there is no more upgrade after upgrade 3. Honestly, if there is another one, I will not have time for it. I will not have time for it. Like, we just have today to play and maybe tomorrow. And the event's over, right? Let's do it again on Willow Street. Once again on Willow. We're ready to go. Let's fly. Let's set flight. Ah man, this game is so good. And everything is working everything is working perfectly today, right? Like all the ghosts we've been identifying, we didn't die a single time this whole day. It's one of the best days playing Phasmo ever. Every single ghost was very easily identified, besides maybe a Gore or a Ure, but everything else was working fine. That's what I'm looking for. And there we go. Let's have it done today. Yes, sir! In the next 4 matches, I feel like it's gonna take me about an hour at most. It's at the garage. I feel like it's gonna take me an hour at most, and we are finished. And we are finished. Not a Myling or a Yokai, nor a Wraith. Or a Raiju, or anything fast. Not a Myling, not a Moray, not a Raiju, not a Dio, not a Tei, not a Hunter, not a Rev. I also believe it's not gonna be a Jin, but so far I'm gonna... Oh, I dropped that. I'm gonna live in... That's a bone. Have the benefit of the doubt. I'm not sure about one thing over here. Oh yeah, not a Wraith. Well done. I forgot about it. Let's take the photos. Well spotted. I feel like Yokai will try again right now while I'm holding it. I'm just gonna wait a little bit before calling the ghost over here so we can take a good look on him. I don't think it's a phantom because I looked at the guy who was right there, right? Did I have... I did leave the lights on over there, which is really good to know. So if the ghost comes from there, we know it's most likely not a mare. And then he starts with that thing. I'm gonna help you out, Ghost. Look, the door is closed. You just gotta lock it in and come over here and hunt. Well, it's not happening. There we go. Most likely not a mare. Oh, Bake! Oh, that's so precious. That's so precious, man. We got an Obake. Very nice. Well, the ghost is busy looking somewhere else. I'm just gonna be looking for bunnies. Ah, that was so good. And just like that, we already have another easy ghost. I need to repel the ghost, and there is two objectives that we get with those. Maybe I just farm the ghost photo right now, right? Just farm the... Got the Pona, huh? This time, since I feel like I went for a pause and actively looked at that Bona, I could forget. So it was good that you typed that. It was good that it said bone in garage. But I thought maybe I wasn't gonna forget this time. It's just like if I start doing too many stuff and I have to remember something else, then I forget it easily. Just like before. Then you type the bone was there, right? We got the bone, but then I start like looking for everything. Like, okay, it might be a yokai, might be that, might be a Sorry guys, and then I forget. I wonder if it's still Obake. Locked in! I thought I was gonna see the tall woman actually, not the baby. It's kinda lost. Oof. It's gonna be locked over there. I'm gonna lock in the ghost in that room, Kindred. I'm gonna get more salt and then we can look for the ghost doing that again. Let me just shut it up. There we go. No. It's too loud. I'm gonna get more salt. I'm gonna be staring down at that door. I'm gonna call the ghost and I feel like we're ready to leave already. That's wrong, it's fine. I can type as it's really helpful to know that we got it already. So yeah. Yeah, so we're keeping track, right? We kept track of that. So thank you. I accidentally read that pausing. Oh look, I did that. Wait. Whoa, grandma, hold up! As soon as it shape-shifted, that jump scared me, man. The corner of my eyes, I saw it becoming a big thing and like trying to get close to me. Obake, shift again, please. Shape-shifting. Okay, not shape-shifting anymore. Well, we have it all anyways. Good to just take photos over here and get out of here. 3. I feel like we're gonna have exactly the 6 photos that I need here. Exactly that. And boom! Oh. I wanted to leave, not to lock myself inside the house, man. That was an accident. Obake. Alright, so that was a pretty fast game as well. Let me see if we go with games as fast as these. 37 points. Man, it's like a 7 minutes. If that was 100, it would be so unfortunate. About 7 minutes to unlock, to get a new level and get the... Probably over here I have to play 4 more matches because I don't think I level up fully this next level. I don't think I get level 98 in one run unless I play a big map, which is not happening. I'm gonna go another one on Willow since it was so fire. And over here it's 95.07. It was 92. About 80 something. I think so, right? So probably we're gonna get the trophy before we get the badge, but we're gonna get both of them today. Both of them are happening today. Let's speed run it. 3 more games. I feel like we have the upgrade. Like I'm gonna play 2 in a row over here as we get to level 98. Hey, yeah. As we get to level 98, where I am right there, I feel like it should not be allowed to be a shade because of the range of the cross. So I feel like it has to be inside or then very close to that double glass door over there. So most likely not a shade, right? That is the only one I can take off on that hunt. But as soon as we get to level 98, I feel like I'm gonna take one last look on the trophy, and so we see how it's gonna be looking in the next. Oh, thought I had 2 of those on the next upgrade. Every time that we get inside the house, like look at the range of this. Look at that. It's barely making over there. Maybe like a little bit further on the kitchen, right? Like a little bit further, like over there. Maybe the ghost, if you would try to spawn here, it'll be caught. But no, it's not a shade. It doesn't even seem like the ghost room is over here, which is very suspicious. Very suspicious. No, I dropped it lighter. It's okay. I'm gonna get a cross and I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm kind of thinking either Banshee, unless that is actually the ghost room. which I kind of doubt in a little bit. We need a photo of the ghost and EMF. Let's get it over there. I'm gonna get the dots projector, the camera, and the cross, and the smudge, of course. And I'm gonna be looking for the bunnies over there because I'm not sure what is this ghost up to. Oh, I need to get. Oh, do not. I will get. Oh my God, you were everywhere with me. It's a wraith, man. It has to be a wraith. It left the ghost room somehow and never touched that. It's hunting from there. Nice. Let's test it right now. I think it's gonna be a wraith. What? It's a yokai? No. It is not a wraith. And it's not a phantom. It has to be a banshee then. How? Oh, that's me? What? You know what happened, right? I forgot the lighter. No! Before Karen is sleeping and now I forget the lighter. I totally slipped on that one. Oh, it was a demon.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, so the range of the cross was getting like through the walls. It was getting it through the walls. Wow. At some point we had to die. That demon was wild. That demon was wild. No, man. Always a demon. It had to be a demon, I guess. It had to be a demon. I kind of want a revenge on that demon. It was gonna be an interesting match. I feel like next time I should place the cross like over here then. So it doesn't go through the wall over there. Because of the... But it's still like such a big range for... I don't have as much. I do have as much. It is down there, and I don't even hear it. I'm not a yokai again. I was so sure. Phantom! 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 I feel like I smudged it. I was already like, I was looking down and timing the thing. And then I just died. I was like, what? That's why I never dropped the lighter, man. If I drop the lighter, I'm doomed. As he didn't wall consult and was talking, we thought it was Wraith, but later, boom. Yeah. That was... I mean, that was the most logical conclusion we could get over there, right? Because somehow it was over here in this room, and then it was over there, and then he tried to hunt over here, but never stepped on these salt. It was very weird, very weird. I gotta be careful with a phantom, because he can also roam towards me. He comes from down there. He can also insta-kill me. Where did I drop the... Oh yeah, okay. It is in the other room. I never got the camera here. There you are. I never brought the camera. I got another 10 seconds, so I'm gonna look for bunnies over here. And then I drop. Yeah. I'm gonna get that camera over there. Like this. And it can hunt. Feels good when I can just leave and it's about to hunt and it doesn't hunt. And there we... Now I have a camera. Photo of the ghost. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. And I need a ghost event. Okay. It's gonna be all about the ghost event. I would say. All about the ghost event. I think I can smudge the ghost once again and go downstairs and try to get something out of it. Okay, 6 photos over there. We just have to wait. Yeah. We just have to wait. And he's up here. Well. And he's still up here. Intuition thoughts. Where's the dots, man? Didn't I drop here? Oh, I did drop here, but not so as much as there. Not a bone here. I don't know if I'll wait over here. And I don't know if I'll wait over here and allow the ghosts, but the problem is if... Okay, it's hunting. Nice. Can I get a photo of him while doing this? Oh, I feel like I did it. I honestly feel like I did it. Oh! Oh, I feel like I did it. Yes, I did it! And then he opened the door while I was looking at the thing. Oh! He got owned. Wait, I smudging and I don't even know when I smudging. I did smudging, right? So let's just look for the bone. I am over here. Need a ghost band. We got the breaker. Oh man, I didn't bring the dots. Oh, but I see something over here that's very important. I didn't bring the dots. That was a big mistake. This is a big mistake. This smudge is actually really good to get not photos. No, yeah, it's really good to get photos. This smudge is great to get photos. It's unbelievable. Wait, where did I drop that again? Maybe just go back to the truck. And since I also don't know exactly when the ghost will be hunting, I'm gonna try to get another smudge, another dots. There we go, because I don't know where that was. Penta doesn't show on cam, but lucky got captured him. Yeah! That was really good. That was really good. Oh, it's ready, huh? Phantom, calm down. No. No. Have to go around the pit. Okay, you can come over here. Alright. I'm just gonna disappear over here. Shay, how's it going, man? Why not tier 2 smudge? Because we can buy tier 3. Just because of that. I rather play with tier 3 because we can hold the ghost in place. And then it's easier to take photos if we need to do that as an objective. And just because it lasts longer. I feel like, not even necessarily because of the you being able to take photos like this one that we just did, but because at least you know the ghost is like frozen in place. If someone smudges the ghost far away from you and you're not really listening well, it could even sound like a revenant, and then it might be something weird. I don't know. Oh, is he hunting already? Oh, wait, I didn't smudge him, did I? Oh, so... Okay, look. Hold that for me. I do have a lighter on me this time. No, open. I'm gonna politely close the door on him. Thank you, Shay. Appreciate that, man. You're great too, man. Here he goes. Back down again. We got all the photos, right? Alright. Let me look for the bunnies. Buddy, 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 buddy. I feel like the only places that I didn't look at was the right room over here. I feel like it's all about personal choice, I would say. I feel like that's the fair answer that I can give you, man. If you rather play with level 2, play level 2. If you rather play level 1, level 3. I feel like level 1 is for sure like Apocalypse. There is no way around that. It has to be Apocalypse 3 with level 1 smudge. If the ghost is stuck with you, you're just dead. You need the ghost to actually go around. But other difficulties, when the ghost is like normal speed, I feel like level 3 is fine. But if the ghost is fast, level 1, I feel like it would be the way to go. And I don't know, level 2 I was just never really a big fan of it. It's about the timing! Yeah, it's all about the timing, man. All about the timing to get that photo. And I feel like with that, I think we just accomplished another one over here. And it is time to get out of this house before that phantom spawns on me. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I still need one more thing. I was there. I was down there with the ghosts while looking for the bunnies. And
Let's go!
oh God! Shay, you just scared me, man! It's up here? Shay, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the new welcome. Welcome for being. Thank you for being a new subscriber. You just scared the shit out of me. I'm so sorry, man. Oh God. The ghost spawned upstairs, man. What about the bone? Where he got it, right? Yeah, we did. We did get the bone. I just right now do not know where is the. Shay got me in my mind, man. She scared me more than the ghost this time. I just don't know where is the ghost room. Where is properly the ghost room? I thought it was down here, but it's roaming way too much upstairs, I think. Ah! Let me catch my breath over here. I'm not stepping upstairs again. Oh God. Alright. The ghost is down here. I don't think this has any more charges. I feel like I will not be getting a ghost event. I could... you know what? It's risky. I'm gonna smudge it anyways. Maybe I get like an extra 90 seconds here, or maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. If the ghost spawns on me, well, then I died. Right? Then I died. But if the smudge actually worked, then we're gonna be alright. And we're not gonna be dying right now. At least for the next 60 seconds. And maybe we'll have enough time for a ghost event. Hopefully this Phantom will give me a ghost event. Leo! Hello, man. How's it going? How are you doing? So, we're just waiting for a ghost event over here so we can leave the house. And I got about 40 seconds to do that before I gotta run away. Appreciate that, please. Appreciate that. 30 seconds, come on, 45. 35 actually, sorry, bad maths here. I feel like I have enough time to just chill a little bit, just take my time. Oh yeah, that ghost is doing nothing. Crazy. I don't even think the ghost room is actually over here. It's not even cold over here. I'm just standing in the wrong place, which is by itself is horrible. But then it means that the ghost roam to somewhere else, and it's not giving me that, and I'm not staying over here forever, so I feel like I'm just leaving. If I have another smudge, then I'm coming back, but if I do not have another smudge, I feel like I'm just heading to the safe house, and we're leaving. I do not have another smudge. Let's just get out of here. I don't think we need to be here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! And... it sucks that we didn't get a ghost event. That is such a simple thing to get. But the ghost refused to give us a ghost event. It had so many opportunities, especially being a phantom, since it was roaming like everywhere. But alright, I feel like we're taking those three grand without even complaining. I actually was gonna be up. I was gonna be leveling up if I had a perfect game over there. Alright, let me see how we're doing. 97.73. Okay, I feel like it might be a good time for we to actually take one last look on this, right? So this is how it looks. Too bad ghosts. I agree with you, man. It could be a little. It could have done more for us. This is what we're looking right now. This is what we're working with. I don't know how is it gonna look like in the level 3, but let's just input that, right? Let's remember that. One last look, exactly. Let's print that and let's go back to Tanglewood and let's get that easy win, and maybe we come back and it's gonna be a whole new trophy. Why Phantom? It's a Phantom because we couldn't really see him as much as the other ghosts. So as an example, he's more invisible than the other ghosts. That's why. I also took a photo of the guy when he was hunting me before, and the photo didn't show the ghost. Like whenever you take a photo, if you see it's a ghost photo and you do not see the ghost, if it was you who took the photo, sometimes if your friend takes a photo, it doesn't really show what he's taking a photo of, right? But we took a photo of the ghost and it didn't show anything. So the ghost was invisible, and it was also very hard to see him while he was hunting. If I didn't make myself clear or anything, you can be free to ask me, and I will try my best to not overcomplicate and explain this stuff, alright? Ghost event! Boom! That's not a phantom, as we can see, because it's in the ghost photo. So we already can take... Nice, we had a... Even the lights already off. We do not have a Jean and a Phantom because he got the breaker. And I feel like the range of this cross is like so big that he actually got the ghost in the living room when he wanted to hunt. Bone, yes, looking for bone. Oh my god, what are you doing over here? It's not Oni as well. Or is it? Actually, I couldn't quite see it. Not a yokai. It is going to find me over there. Alright. Okay. Oh. Alright. Likes to pick things up. I was nearly getting stuck on a trash can or something on that side. And I really didn't want to smudge the ghost at the first time over here because I want to give him an opportunity to hunt again if something catches my eyes, but I don't think anything catches my eye. I don't think it's anything visual. Wait, did he close the door? No. So, not a deal. Morite, Hantu, Revenant. I don't think I had the lights on, but it's probably not a Raiju. But Obak is for sure a no. Yeah, exactly, not a Hantu. It was speeding up because it was looking at me, not because it was cold. I'm kind of having a weird feeling that this guy is roaming towards me over here. And I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna give him some space so he doesn't waste my cross. I feel like maybe that is the ghost room. And maybe he was just like kind of close. For twins, I usually go for 2 or 3 hunts if I think the ghost is a little too slow or a little faster than it usually is. I give a space for it to be like more in the end of the game, right? Because it can spawn like somewhere else, then I'll be starting to think like, okay, this guy's spawned like really far away, which is really weird. Yeah, he's very interactive. I gotta give him that. I didn't use much the ghost, but he just is not doing anything. He's playing a lot with the... Oh, I was gonna say, did he close the door? But no, he did not. Maybe, well, I said it's probably not a yokai, right? Because he found me right there. Alright. Hopefully we're getting another easy ghost, yeah. If we can get like the next 3 easy ghosts, it's gonna be awesome. And then we're just flying through it. But now the ghost completely gave up and gives me even... Whoa! God, that's a ghost event. Oh my god, I just opened my journal. Just take your time. Take it easy, man. This gives me so much Banshee vibes because it's roaming towards me over there. But I was also like kind of close to the ghost room, so I feel like it's fair to say that that was close to it. There was just like, okay, since he's there, I'm gonna walk towards him, you know. I'm actually gonna get this one since the ghost is smudged, so we look for another bunny. Man, every single time you cannot open. I don't know why I keep opening like journals like that. Is the Obaki shapeshifts in this event? Yes, they fixed it. They fixed it, man. Finally, they did it. He got the breaker, and I never got it back. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Not the bunny, but the bone. And I dropped the camera. So about the speed that is said, too fast to be speared. The thing is, he was fast because he was looking at me. He was fast because of line of sight, so every ghost can be faster because of that. So I still cannot really outrule spirit. Some of them I still wait a little bit longer than. Alright. It is a banshee, my guy. I am almost sure this guy is a banshee right now. What is he doing over here with me again? Wait, it can hunt. This is gonna be a very aggressive banshee this time, which is fun. He even got this one. He got my liner here. My light. No, I never turned that on. Sorry, my bad. I'm thinking this guy's gonna be a banshee. He just walked over here. His room's right there. He just turned on the thing. Wait, it's cold over here now. Is it cold over here because your new ghost room is here? Or is it cold over here because you're... Because the house was, maybe the breaker was off, then the whole house was kind of getting colder. But wait, if the ghost room is actually nodding, was here, but then he spawned over, it has to be benches still then. Kind of makes sense. I don't know. Still gotta think about it. Bunny, 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 bunny. I gotta look for the bunny, but the guy's... Guy had photo already? I don't know what is he doing over here, honestly. So about the rev, he speeds on line of sight. So here's the thing: if it detects you, whatever you are, if you have an electronic or anything, it's gonna be very fast. But he's gonna be so slow that it's impossible for you to not recognize him. If I get a rev, if I get a rev, I can, like, you know, with more proof, I can show you. But he's a very slow ghost. Okay, a singing ghost event. I'm gonna leave you alone and I'm gonna go to another place. Then you waste my last cross. And then you waste my cross. I'll have to go back to get more. I do not have the dots in my hands. About the Banshee. So Banshee, if it's a ghost that stalks you, alright? I wouldn't say as much as Rome maybe, but he stalks you. His ability is to walk towards where you are, but it has to be in the same floor. A Phantom, like we had before, one of his abilities is like he was on a lower floor, but he can walk all the way to the top floor, to the floor that was on the ground floor, and kind of stalk me, kind of be around over there. I feel like he's not necessarily stalking me, but he roams around a lot. And Banshees stalk you. Stalk. Did I take a photo of the disturbed salt? I actually did. I did. I took one only. Why? Why did I just took like one photo of that? That doesn't even make any sense. Well, he was also taking a long time to hunt, which is very weird. I feel like this. Oh, I didn't get the right thing. Hold on. I didn't get the cross. That's the most important thing that I came to get over here. There we go. And maybe another one of these, I guess. Just in case we have an Oreo. I didn't get the other one, sorry. Okay, it came from the other room over there. I'm more and more convinced this guy is a Banshee. Because if that is the ghost room that he is at, he shouldn't even be so... He shouldn't be spotting here like before. I do not see anything visual, like it's not only that, is for sure. I need to find my dots. I don't know where I dropped it. We can say it's probably not a demo, because it was not hunting so much before. It took like about 4 minutes to hunt again. I'm gonna get these and that. And I'm gonna be safe once again in this place, hopefully. And he's not gonna be coming over here and wasting all my cross. Let's just get the thing with the paramic over here. If you want to be sure as well, you can just have your paramic like this and wait for the bench screen. He's hunting. I think he should be detecting me. Yeah, he's right here with me already. I feel like he just did the thing. Oh, I thought he was gonna go around this time, actually. I thought he was going around. This paramic is good. Oh, we just got a whispering. Nice, so we have it. Another whispering. I just want to wait over here a little bit because I feel like the ghost is gonna be coming over here. That's what I'm gonna check. Well, it's alright. Now we're sure about that. Oh, another thing that it could be lights. Maybe he was just avoiding the lights and going to places where it was all dark. I want to see if he's gonna come over here again. Okay, he's close to me again. I don't know which side you're coming from, actually. I thought he was supposed to be showing up over there, but then he wasn't. I'm gonna smudge him this time and see if I can get any info. Not okay. It was. Oh, maybe I wasted his smudge. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna hope I didn't. Oh, finally I did that. And this is the ghost from then. I'm gonna look for bunny. Wait, I haven't looked over there. Where I haven't checked yet? Over here? Oh yeah. Yeah, weirdly it was not spinning up over there. Man, I'm more and more convinced this guy is a banshee. He's giving me a ghost event, singing ghost event right here. I'm gonna get that banshee screen. I'm gonna get that banshee screen. I swear. He's gonna give me that. No bunnies. It's unlucky. That is unlucky. I still have another 30 seconds before it hunts. I looked everywhere over here. Do I have the bone? I do have the bone. Calm down, bunny. That is it. Okay. I just want to say one thing. I, at some point, dropped my lighter. And I don't even know how I didn't realize that. Oh boy. Where did I drop my lighter? And why? Don't spawn on me. Oh, there you are. Ooh. It was gonna happen again. It was gonna happen again. Alright. He's whispering, but not the whispering that I want. By the way, I have 3 photos that I can take over here somewhere. I just want to check one more time. If he comes over here, if he throws anything around me, if he tries to spawn over here, then I feel like drop it in the nursery. Oh, the dots? Appreciate it, Tristan. I just want to see if this banshee, if it's a bench, of course, comes around over here and throws anything. If he throws anything around me over here, or even if he does a ghost event over here, I'm calling it a bench and leaving. The lighter? I got it, thank you. Oh, here we go. The ghost event that I was waiting for. I feel like we can live with a bench. Need to keep tracking that $1 billion slider. I'm so glad that at least you guys keep it in mind. At least you guys keep it in mind, because every time that I drop an item, you know that I'm losing that item forever. Unless it's in a place that I actively try to remember it. I feel like the ghost was from there, and it came like walking to over here, and it was like, okay, I'm gonna give you a ghost event, just so you know, you'll be alert. And now he's gonna go back, and suddenly he's gonna walk over here again. It kind of takes a while for him to hunt like a spirit, because he's mudging. It's been more than 3 minutes, and he hasn't hunted yet. I think I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it as a... Okay. I got stuck on the cash in the trash can! Okay, it's smudged again. Are you working? You're not working? You are working. Hold up, let me... Oh. He actually... Yeah, I feel like you're right. I feel like it has to be on the basement. The dots. Fortunately, we got all the bunnies right now. Let me quickly check for one little thing over here. I'm second guessing myself over here a lot right now. But I feel like we are in the right spot. Why didn't he take care of that one? I feel like I'm gonna risk it and go for benches so I just don't get stuck for too long in one ghost. Am I wrong? That's not the ghost room already? I can't even see anything right now. It was even in here, look at that. Oh yeah, I gotta take photos even. Forgot about that. Where's the camera though? Right there, hold up. Now a new problem appears. I feel like oh yeah, I did leave one over here. I was gonna say which salt I haven't taken photo of. God. I feel like it's gonna be hunting in the next 10 seconds. Okay, next hunt. I feel like one last hunt then. Let's just allow him to do whatever he wants. And then we can have more info over here. At this point, I feel like it's probably not a demon. Mare, I wasn't even around the room. I'm not entirely sure. Mare before it kind of made sense because maybe it should be going around maybe far away from the lights. So Mare could still be a possibility, but I'm more inclined to think a Banshee. Don't think it's Oni or Shade. Even though it's kind of not hunting as well, but then there is this stalking happening. Then maybe the ghost could be just roaming towards me accidentally. I don't know. I do not think it's a myling. I can clearly hear it spawning over there and walking towards me. This guy is stalking me, man. Like, what are you doing over here again? 2 minutes. I feel like I'm just gonna wait for one hunt because then we can say that it's for sure not a spirit as well. And it's another ghost that we do not have to think, even though I don't believe it would be a spirit. I'm waiting over here, in a different place, because if the ghost room is over there, then he's walking towards over there, right? Where I was. The last over there was where I was. And if he walks over here... Okay, look, it sounds like he went back. It is a little weird that he's taking a long time to hunt. That's off. That is throwing me off. In the next 5 seconds, the spirit will be hunting. But I also do not believe it's a spirit. It's hunting right now. It came from the room that he... It hunted like missing 3 seconds to be able to hunt as a spirit. It is really throwing me off, this ghost, but I feel like I'm gonna go with the Banshee. I feel like it's a Banshee, that's it. If it's not, then well, patience. We'll get it in the next one. Oh, this is the ghost room actually. And he stopped. And he stopped. Okay, one last attempt then. One last attempt. He's back on its room. I really don't want to get this guy. Nah, no last attempt. That was the last attempt. I'm taking too long on this match. I spent too much time on this match, and I'm leaving unsure from what it is. Anyhow, I did get all the photos. So here's the thing. I'm gonna be a little further from the rain. Doesn't change. It's raining above me. It's not like I can hide from that, right? The only thing, let's go through this one. I never tried for Pora, guys, but I didn't see like an off throw, right? I've witnessed a few ghosts singing events. It spawned kind of weird places, like kind of following me. So bench is my bet. I never got the mare ability, or I feel like I spent most of the time in the dark, so I couldn't really attempt for mare. So it actually still could be mare. Poor guys, I feel like it shouldn't be, but maybe it just didn't look it right. I just didn't look for it. A shade. Man, sometimes it took like more than 3 minutes to hunt, which is spirit-like as well, but we had benches like that before. I didn't see any doors closing, so I'm gonna say this is probably not a Yurei. And Gory, I feel like it just changed goals from Nancy to the foyer over there. Did you try firelights for the Onryo? I didn't try the firelights for Onryo. So Onryo is still a good option. All of them over here. I actually didn't try most of them. I don't think it swings because I feel like the speed was pretty consistent. And Mimic, I also feel like it's not because we kind of took a look around over there. I didn't try for Onryo because I'm more thinking it could be that I'm tunnel vision. I might be on tunnel vision right now because I kind of feel like it's Banshee and it shouldn't be Onryo or anything else because of the way it was behaving, trying to stalk me. But maybe it was just an Onryo like roaming really far away, which is a possibility because now, you know what? Now I want to try that because I had an Onryo roaming really far away from me over there before. So the plan is gonna be, let's get the candles over there and we check them before leaving, just to be safe. But the thing is throwing me off over here is the fact that it takes a little time, some time to hunt, which is kind of passive. Alrighty, okay. I like to keep them a little spread so I can see where the ghost spawns and I can say something about it. If I kind of hear it close to where it spawns, then I can say that it's not the guy, right? I don't know. I've heard a Banshee scream without the paramic. Maybe it was a bug. Yeah, if it's a Banshee screen on a paramic and you don't have a Banshee, that's such a right. That's rigged, right? You got robbed. Come over here, man. What are you doing? So he spawned like very close to the door on Nancy room, right? On the nerd. Now I feel like he kind of walks slow. Every time that I'm... Let me see. If this is on and it's not, okay, so I'm gonna give him another attempt. He spawned very close to that one. So maybe he could have just put it off and just spawned. So yeah, it would be fair to say that. But if it... Wait. As soon as I got over here, he also tried to hunt. I'm trying to think of something, but I'm not getting anywhere. I'm gonna leave that one a little further. Okay, most likely that guy is not an Onryo because he spawned kind of in the middle of the thing, right? Let's get out of here. Whatever it is, let the ghost have it or don't have it. Not entirely sure. The whole house is cold, actually. So it's still the same ghost room over there, actually. The whole house is cold because of the... I have to smudge him. Okay. So the whole house is cold because the breaker is off. And it's done, actually, the hunt. Alright. Whatever it is, we take those. It's either win or lose. It's 50-50, I would say. I don't think there's many other things that it could be. It took me a long time to kind of get over here already. I'm living with Banshee, just checking. Let's see. Whatever it is, place your bets, boys. Place your bets. I am also unsure what it is. It could be anything over there on that list that I didn't scratch it off. But it is a spirit.
This job's ready for you.
Oh, it was roaming so far away. I couldn't take... So here's the thing. When the spirit hunted, it was very close to the 3 minutes marks. And it never hunted before that. And I kind of kept my eye out for that. But I was like, okay, you know what? But you're roaming too far away. You see, sometimes we just focus too much in one of them. And we get it wrong! Oh man, I was so sure that guy should be a Banshee. Why is he roaming so far away? God, that spirit got me. GG's. This is the first ghost that we don't get today. That is that lied to our faces even. I'm gonna go over there and get revenge on this map. Nothing is stopping us. Now I have 2 or 3 matches on. I didn't look at the trophy, man! I didn't look at the trophy! Where are you? I'm stuck over here. I have to smudge him right away. Not a Jean, not a Raiju, not anything. Not a Noni. Over here. Wait, you're not getting faster? You are. I don't want to be playing around with that, because if I die, like... Boner! Alright. Now let's wait if it's a demon or anything else. It spawned over here, I think? Or at the kitchen? Hey, give me a sign. Not entirely sure where he spawned. Oh, I should have seen it was the spirit before. I should have noticed it. I should have I didn't trust it was because usually spirits when it gets 3 minutes they're like, okay, I really want to hunt, right? I've been waiting for 3 minutes to hunt after this smudge. And then but then he wouldn't. He was just chilling. He threw me off so much. Very well played for that spirit. What made it so fast? What made it hunt so fast? Oh, because they do not have insanity. As soon as they want to hunt, they can. They just have to roll the dice and say, I want to hunt. And they're allowed to hunt. I do not have as much here. I'm gonna say it's probably not a demon because it hasn't hunted it yet, but we can keep an eye out for that. 90 seconds just have reached. So any ghost that spawns right now, it's not gonna be spirit. And I'm not entirely sure where is the ghost room over here. Wow. Maybe this house is not haunted? Am I in the wrong place? It's been 2 minutes. I really want to check for dots on the bunnies and look. I thought something was going on. And get on the smudge, but then I'm also waiting for the ghost to do anything at all. There we go. It is now for sure you're not a spirit, and you're here with me. So I can't even discard a shade because it glitches on this place. Or maybe it could have tried to spawn over there, but then, you know, the reach of this thing, it would get it. Let me quickly get another smudge there. It took about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. If that is a demon, then that demon is lazy. That is the laziest demon ever. Let me get these. I'm gonna prepare a trap for it so it's not gonna be a wraith. And then we're gonna be looking for the bunnies as soon as we can. If I could get a backpack with all the items I need, it would be so much more. It would be so much more faster. It would be so helpful. Crucifix already got. Nice. Okay, firelight, dots, and maybe another smudge. I do not think the ghost is gonna be smudge related or visually or visual or any visual related. I just heard him touching a door over here. That's a lot because we. How are you here without walking over there? That's the only question I have. Am I dealing with a wraith? Again, it's... Before we have a... Oh yeah, this is the second ghost that we didn't figure. We had a demon and a spirit. Both is smudge related. Insane. Both is smudge related ghosts we didn't get before. Are you a wraith? You're not a wraith. Do not find me. You are not a wraith. I hear you, bunny. Chill. Chill, bunny. Chill. What is the guy? Okay, you're also not a yokai because you're coming straight for me. I'm smudging just because I'm not sure if he's not gonna be looking over here because I had the thing close to this and maybe he'll take a peek. Alright. Most likely not a yokai as well. Yokai hunt to... Oh, yokai wraith are out. And I better look for the bunnies now then. Bunny? 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 Yeah? Where was the bone, by the way? I got the bone. I got the bone. That's all good. Nothing in there. A double throw? Did you hear that? Maybe that was... Maybe that just bounced? I did get the bunny here, right? Yes. No? Where? There's a bunny. Oh, I didn't get over here. 50 seconds. And if it's a demon, it is about to be allowed to hunt. Hold up, I'm holding way too much stuff here. It is by the kitchen. This ghost is roaming way too much on Tanglewood today. What's going on? Challenge. I call it. Hi, Logan. I call it collection. Perfect game with those settings, but you must collect every item from the map, and that includes bringing our equipment back to the truck. Don't worry about things like place the salt because it can be picked up again. Okay. Okay, I can't even do that one right now. This ghost. Have I looked at the ghost? I said it was on a phantom, but I actually looked at the ghost. You know what? I'm gonna allow phantom to be again over here because I'm not entirely sure. I feel like this guy's roaming too much again. What is up with the ghosts? They love roaming like that. And most likely not a shade, like he tried to hunt many times and even trying to hunt on top of me, I think. I'm just gonna give me the benefit of that hopefully not being what it just... Okay, you're coming from there. I'm a little slow. He's gonna find me here. I have this smudging. I'm not in the Nancy room. I'm not over here. Damn, he actually fell for that. I'm actually finding this guy a little slow. Isn't he? Why were you here? Is this a ghost one actually? Maybe it's... Why they always keep turning the lights off? When I'm not really prepared. He tried to hunt from here. He tried to hunt from... Okay, maybe over here. It got over there. Right. It makes sense that the cross got through the wall. But some of these things are still not explained. Okay. What? Get out of money. I'm not a yokai, he's finding me. Alright. I feel like he's a little slow. I'm still thinking. Taylor was around and he was gonna be playing later. Or maybe he went to sleep, I'm not entirely sure. He spawned in the same spot as before. I'm thinking this guy's twins, but I cannot prove it yet. And I do not have dots on me. Because I have no idea where I dropped it. I'm glad this time I left it on at least. Let's just say one thing over here. I had this on and he most likely spawned over there. I was not looking at it, but I do believe it was spawning there. Nothing around here. Have I gotten all the bunnies already? I feel like I'm out of the bunnies. Out of bunnies. I just have to check downstairs then. Okay, you're not a mare. But that is not... What? Do it again. Just one throw. If you do it a little bit more often, I would call her for guys. Okay, you found me. Congrats, have that one. Smoke that for me, please. Okay, if you throw a little bit more often these plates, I could call him a poltergeist, but do not think it is that. I feel like we easily identified a poltergeist before on Edgefield, and I don't think it's gonna be fooling us on Tanglewood, right? Alright, let me just quickly check over here. We get it all, and we move on to actually figure the ghost out. Okay, good. I just need another smudge and be ready. I've been the entire day. There's this sharp little thing in my teeth over here, and I've been the entire day going with my tongue over there. Feel like I'm destroying my tongue right now. Okay, the light was on over here. The light was on over there, on the living room. Wait, I'm wrong. It's the living room, right? It was here, actually. It was there. Wait, breaker's off? It's not a phantom. Like, I've been looking at the guy this whole time. You just threw something over there? You just threw something over there. I need to take a photo of that. Oh, the breaker is down there? Ah, man, I wanted to let him hunt because I'm thinking this guy's twins. Where did I drop the camera? Oh. Still semi-speed, actually. What is this guy? It shouldn't be a mare. We had the lights on here before. It's for sure not a spirit. There's nothing visual about him. Like, it's not a Oni, it's not a phantom, it's nothing. What is he? Where are you? Where are you? It's pretty much the same speed, I would say. Wait. Oh, something could have changed. Maybe he was running from... He could have been running at least from the fire. I do not have any more smudges. That is a problem. This might be the one that I might die. Well, it's 6 p.m. My brain's definitely getting tired. I'm getting very tired already. And I'm not even sure, I'm not entirely sure what is the ghost run at. Okay. I'm gonna get the adrenaline just in case, because it's the only thing that will have to protect me. Are you working? No. You're not. Alright. I actually do not have anything else, I think. Yeah. Kitchen or dining room? One of them two. Uh-huh. Let's get this guy. 120. He's gonna be allowed to hunt again. I'm gonna go over there to the kitchen one more time. I'm gonna allow him to throw a few items. Okay, nice. It's back over there. It's making me very confused about, like, why is he there now? Why is he there right now? It's the furthest I can place you, I guess. I'm pretty sure this is gonna glitch and I'm gonna lose my cross, man. Oh, chill. Have I didn't have anything over there. Okay. I actually kind of liked that he was interacting a lot with the objects. But then there's something missing. At least feels to my eyes that something is missing. Nice. Alright. Where's the other firelight? Wait. Okay, okay. I can place one over here. And there's one inside this room, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. And now we can properly see it over there. We can be from here, which is super safe. And we can look over there and see if the fire goes off or if the ghost even spawns close to that firelight. Hopefully he's gonna ignore that, or maybe he doesn't ignore that and we get to know it's an Oreo. But if it ignores that, which means that I'm in trouble because I still... Hey, where did he come from? Sometimes it doesn't even interact with the thing. Whoa, you would nearly get me there. Nearly got me there. Oh, please. No! I had to waste the thing. God. Sometimes he interacts quite a lot with his objectives, but these objects, but then he stops doing that. And I wasted another thing over here. He came from that room right now, huh? The other one over there. If he keeps changing rooms like that, I won't ever know what it is. Again, to me, it kind of felt like it was a little slow than before. But it cannot be. He came from the back? Oh god. Oh, well played. Okay. Can you stop that? A poltergeist would have cleaned this table like in the first hunt, I think. Or made it like a lot of mess. And this guy's going way too chill about it, I think. Where is the ghost room then? Is it here? Again? I never even figured the ghost room. That's perfection. Totally perfection. I'm so lost in this game right now that I have no idea where the ghost is even spawning from. I assume it's where I just left the firelight. I ran out of brain juice! Okay. Let's reset it and let's rethink it. What do I know? It's not a bucket. Yeah, makes sense. Probably not a bench. I'm chilling over here. And nobody's haunting me here. Where are you coming from? He comes from the baby room. And it's, to me, it's slow. Have you found me already? I don't want to waste the thing right now. I want to have it for like later. You guys come with me. Let's make a trap over there then. An Oreo trap. Did he get that? He got that before even putting it up. I hate the fact that it was a crawling baby again, and I cannot really see him well. It's not helping me. Not helping me right now. But I can say that I'm pretty chill over here, like the ghost it's not really roaming or walking towards me. I'm just not entirely sure about its personality. There is nothing that really bled through him or showed. I can not really say. I'm having hard ghosts right now. Right in the end of the day, I'm having the worst ghosts possible. If it's okay, let's rethink it one more time. Let's one more time check for power, guys. Let's do the basics again. Let's look for the ghost if it's an Oni. I do not believe it's an Oni, but let's look at the speed. Seems consistent. It's again like that. It shouldn't be twins. It's the third time that I keep listening to the same speed. It is not an Oni. Like I can It's not the easiest ghost to see. It's not hard to see. I hear a lot of trolls right now. It's not like it's super hard to see where the ghost is at, but it's also not super easy to see him. So I do have a little difficulty. I feel like it's a little hard to see what the ghost is doing over there. Alright, now that we took Oni out of that, I never even had a ghost event, I think. Also, look at that. It's not going like really far, but he's also interacting quite a lot. If I could at least have him walking around, standing tall, I feel like it would be easier for me to see and deduct something out of this guy right now. So maybe I'll be lucky right now, and he's gonna do just that. So I'm gonna say Oni is probably a no. It's been spawning the same ghost room over there, I think, but before then it could have been roaming and spawning there and spawning there. We've seen Gorus do that, which is crazy to think, but well, I don't know. Gorus are just Gorus. That's why they're my biggest killer. Same speed, right? Dang, we're on 13. Welcome back, Taylor. Where are you? Okay, it's standing up actually. It's standing tall. Man, that was actually a pretty good throw. But that was it. That was just one pretty good throw. Look at that. It's still everything over here. Don't you dare kill me right now. Don't embarrass me. Man, I'm thinking goal over there as we feel like I gotta give up on Pora, guys, right? This is a door. This is a door. Which door have you touched? Which door have you touched? Oh, he didn't close a single door. Don't spawn on me, by the way. Alright. Hello? I feel like that was supposed to be a no Oni ghost event. Oh, there is the no Oni ghost event again that I was talking about. Alright. What is going on? Why so many? Watch me die suddenly. I also believe this is not Pora, guys, not over here, not Oni. I feel like I should actually try for Oni better over there. I don't know what is the ghost doing over here. It gets faster because it's looking at me, not because it's staring straight at me. I can do... the breaker is on right now. The lights are on. I'm gonna be over here. I'm gonna wait. The ghost is gonna be seeing me. If he instantly gets faster, then, well, it would be a Jin, or I may make it doing a Jin thing. But I haven't seen this the entire time, and I've been like kind of unprotected to the ghost, right? It could be attacking me over here, but he was not. And he turned off the breaker before. So that's why I would say that's most likely not a... it would be a mimic. So there is no speed up, even though he was looking at me. Oh. Whoa! He made me click that so fast! I like laughing into Death's face, I guess. God, that almost got me again. And after now, I feel like I just have one more adrenaline. Before we had what? Oh God, leave me alone. And please stop following. This seems to be the ghost, right? That's what seems to be the ghost. I'm gonna have this right here. I feel like I can easily hide over there in case I want. Don't be locked though. Don't be locked. I can kind of see it over there. And then I can run. I need to try for Unreal, which is exactly what I'm gonna be doing right now, Tristan, because we gotta be taking them off one by one. I also agree with you, Taylor. Ghost is flexing off their new toothpaste. What? I also agree that it seems very regular speed. I do not think it's gonna be twins as well. It's consistent. The entire time has been the same one. Am I? I never checked for Mimic on this run, but I also do not believe it's gonna be Mimic, because it would be fast at some point. There'd be something weird. Well, no, it's not hunting. Maybe that's a good sign. That's a sign that we're getting a What? Which door? Which door did you touch? Not entirely sure. But he touched the door. You guys heard it. Anyways, so maybe it is Onryo after all. No. Okay, it actually might be Onryo. And I was just not staring at the candles. Okay, it's not an Onryo. God, where are you? It's most likely not an Onryo. We had the cross over here. Unlikely. I'm gonna take a break over there. I'm gonna look at the truck. I'm gonna think a little bit more. 311. Man, I gotta thank you, every single one of you that have been subscribing lately. I appreciate it. It makes my day. It seems like it came from the dining room that last hunt and is roaming like crazy. Exactly. What are you running from, right? And now it wasted my cross and I cannot even be over there anymore. I still have to take a photo regardless of that. So I feel like it's more safe to say that I'm in trouble. It's safe to say that I most likely will die in the next hunt. But I also do not know what is the goal, so I'm good as that, I would say. I need to take a photo. Let's take a photo of anything over here that I can. I feel like I never took a photo over here. And it's hunting. From the boiler room, I think? Please come over here. Man. So, here's the thing. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, though. Maybe I assessed the situation wrongly. Where is my ghost, by the way? Okay. It seems like he's just, you know, crawling, sluggishly walking towards me. Is this the ghost room then? It sounded like he was coming from here. It's not even a mimic, man. I am so lost, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. I can't even pretend anymore over here. I just don't know what is this ghost. I honestly do not know. Unfortunately, you guys got me in a stage where I cannot identify ghosts anymore. That's pretty much it. God, what is this guy? Okay. Either a Goro or Yuri. Stop following me, man! Wow! And then I say it's a Banshee because the guy doesn't stop giving ghost events everywhere. It's not a Banshee. Alright. Let's just say it's probably not twins, right? Normal speed for sure, I agree with you. Mimic, I haven't seen anything. Onryo, I believe it's not gonna be. Yuri or Goro, we are actually dealing with the golden trio. Or maybe it's just like anything else. Yeah, for sure, Taylor. I like the sarcasm, man. It's always those two. I don't see any doors that are closed. Alright. I'm gonna take a guess and I'm gonna go for Goro. I feel like I took long enough already over here again. Before I had a spirit and I didn't figure out the spirit there because I thought it was a Banshee. It better be a Goro, man. My honor is in in its way. My honor is hurt. I don't know what to say. You're going for Yuri? Alright, fair enough. God! Why it's a shade? Why it's a shade? I'm gonna go back for the other cross. I'm gonna go back for the other cross. Because my cross is picking the shade from across the map. There is no explanation for that. But now, let's... Hold up. Yeah! Yeah! What a violent shade. That was a very demonic shade, I agree. We did it. And the trophy absolutely didn't change anything! Yeah! Alright, man. I do not know what changed in the trophy. I've looked at it before. I've looked at 2 or 3 matches before. I got no idea what changed in the trophy. But let's get it done. I'm playing on South America, by the way, alright? Man, that is crazy. That was crazy. Out of the all of the ghosts that we got, I am impressed that all of them, like the last two ones, they absolutely destroyed me. 18 watching, let's go, man! We're reaching new records today. Huge. Taylor, welcome. Are you ready? Oh wait, I was too far away. Taylor. Man, I need some good luck over here. Oh, you saw what just happened. No need to be, man. Come on. Live to join and get the update. I think that's fair. Should I just go for another match and we check it again, or I live and come back? No, I feel like I go for another one. Maybe it changes in the next one, right? We're also close to be prestiging, and I feel like that is my new goal for today, right? We got the trophy, even though we don't see the trophy at all, which is huge. Let's get it. Taylor, you're the boss. You just arrived. You pick the map. It can be any map.
I just have a mic using. Can we try a weekly challenge?
For sure. Let's get it. What do we have as a weekly challenge today?
It's the apocalypse thing.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't know if you want to do that on Sunny Meadows, which is going to be very scary, or if you just want to do it on a random map, just to get the feel of it.
You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go.
You're restricted. Not original Sunny Meadows, please.
Oh, it's the restricted one?
Not restricted. Yeah, you can
Oh, my bad. sorry, I didn't read that with attention. It's on South America. Tristan. Man. I'm thinking, here's the thing. I do not know. We're waiting. I do not know if it's 150% speed, and we gotta be ready. Don't worry. Okay. We'll see you in the next round then. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Sunny Meadows restricted, eh? So I feel like we have a better chance then, because doing Apocalypse again on Sunny Meadows is crazy. Man, I guess I'm being raided, I don't know. I am not sure, man. I am not sure. So, we do not have flashlights, right? So that's why we have these.
Yeah.
Alright. We do not have to look for bunnies anymore, Taylor. Can you believe that? Bunny. Alright, so here we go. It's 150, right?
I'm dead. Please protect me.
Have a good night, Blaze. See you tomorrow, man.
I can't see it.
Appreciate all the help. I do not hear the ghost at all. I hate this slide. Oh yeah, we do not have a breaker. Is it downstairs or upstairs over here? Okay, it's only that way. That is one of the worst corridors in my opinion. Oh, wait, man, can you wait? I can't see! Was it over? I feel like the hunt stopped when I was about to get killed.
Yeah, it did.
If you can wait 5 minutes, I'm gonna give like a quick attempt. We don't have to go for a perfect game anyways, right? We just have to smudge the ghost and figure it out. And then go back. My dog is barking. Oh, I feel like I just found the ghost room. Hi, how's it going? I'm right here holding a smudge. Oh my god. I just realized something. Wait. He didn't. Yo, the ghost didn't spawn on me. Just want to let that out. Where? Wait, what? I feel like he's around you. Be careful. Please! Ghost, come back here. He's not fighting me? Have you smudged it? This is just a yokai. I'm stuck here forever. Taylor, are you alive? Nice, okay. So, is this a yokai? Did he find? Did he smudge him? What's going on? What was going on?
I smudged him once, but I'm unsure if it even took the smudge. Because it kept going. So I don't even think I smudged it. I think I'm just hearing it closer to me than it is.
Okay, okay. I'm still kind of in the ghost room over here. He didn't spawn exactly in the ghost room, which is very weird. Very shaded like. But at the same time, I never even looked at the guy. I don't know what's going on. I'm just waiting. Oh my god, it's you.
What's that?
Was it... Did he?
Sounds like Yuri.
Oh yeah.
Oh, exactly.
I really want to look at the ghost
Door
arms.
open one. There's one wide open there. I don't know if you
Wait, one more.
Is that you?
What is that?
Did you close that?
Right now? Uh-huh. I think so, yeah.
Okay. Oh! I was about to say that the power of the crucifix protects us.
Man.
Can I hold this?
Alright. It's most likely not a shade, and there goes our cross. I feel like I'm gonna go all the way down the corridor and see if I can get anything out of it. But it sounded like a regular speed.
Yeah,
150.
I don't know anything.
We need to maintain proper behavior.
As much as I love to play it, I have no clue.
Let me just quickly take these guys out at least. I feel like a revenant, and I mean, I feel like a hunt would be faster
Go
in this
further
speed.
down.
Taylor, I'm gonna smudge the ghost arms and then I'm gonna be hiding. I'm just gonna keep the timer to get any info out of it. But I'm gonna try to see anything of the guy, like maybe right or anything. Maybe, well, Gene, we can't even say about Gene's, right?
Yeah, we have to see what if it's
Okay.
Yeah. Here we go. It's a hunt. Man, is that a marlin? Whoa, it's so fast actually. This guy ain't normal? This guy's not normal? I would say this guy's killing me. There's no way I'm running out of you, man! Alright, it's either... I do not think it was this fast before when I heard it, right? That's why I was taking this guy already out, so I feel like it's a mimic. Unless I just didn't hear him properly. Was that it? We do not have anything electronic over here. I feel like I could hear him. Wait. It is so fast. Or maybe it was this, or was it like this that I was listening before. I was far. No, maybe it was the same speed that I heard before. It could be a thing, yeah. Did it get slower, like a more right then? Man, this guy was zooming. That was some crazy speed when it was alive, yeah. I'm not entirely sure. Taylor will probably be able to say it better. Well, the ghost got smudged. It's gonna be spawning in the next 5 seconds.
I'm not risking this on my own.
Was it this fast before? I really would love to be able to talk to him, but I have no idea if the ghost was this fast before. If it was, it's either Moro or Tay, and maybe I don't know. It even sounded fast when it was closer to me, right? But that was some crazy speed, man. The good news is that you're gonna be able to say.
I think I'm just gonna go for twins.
Twins?
I don't want to risk it in there anymore.
Okay. If he go for twins, I feel like maybe the ghost was slower before. The good news is that you were actually gonna be able to see the trophy blaze before you go to sleep. Oh, it was a Raiju.
That makes sense. We had our.
You had an electronic on? Like I don't think I had.
I had my head cam.
Oh,
And
that's
head
why. Nice. I didn't realize that.
Try this on Tanglewood.
Come over here, Taylor. Look at it. It's actually fire. Okay, it's a lot better right now. It is a lot better right now, even though it's just those things over there. But we actually did it.
It's literally on fire.
Let's go, man. It actually happened. We were able to get it before the event would be over. Very nice. Wow. Ah, man. All right. Let's go again. What you say? And this time Tristan was able to join us. Sup, Tristan? Come on.
Why don't we just do it on Tanglewood? Sunny Meadows is too scary.
But then
Guys,
we do
Guess
not
what,
get
Tay?
anything out of it. If we play on, if we
Yeah.
wanna play on Tanglewood, then we can maybe just go for
Why don't we
Apocalypse
just
Sprint
put
then
this-
normal.
Hey,
what
what's
if
up?
we just put the settings
Sup,
for
man?
it?
I can change it now. Hold up. There we go.
My cup.
What?
Tristan, we're going on Apocalypse 3 over here. It's not a challenge, but it's equivalent to the challenge over there, but on Tanglewood.
At least put the walk speed. to
Oh, the
normal.
walk speed normal?
It could
Okay,
be
you
a
got
slow.
it.
Yeah, it could be a slow. Turtles.
We do have sprinting then, and the speed is normal. And 12:10. Alright? Let's warm up,
Okay.
and then we can do that challenge, alright?
Awesome.
Come on! Oh, it's all Taylor's items. Ooh. Unfortunately, I didn't change that. Man, but there Raiju. I was like, why is it so fast?
Awesome.
What was it so fast? I'm gonna go with the
I
camera.
actually learned to not mess with Raiju with 150 cents ghosts.
Yeah,
He's scared of them.
I'm not turning
But I
on
also
my
love them.
headcam.
I don't know why.
Oh, it's going for you. That is a fast ghost right now. The line of sight over there is actually crazy. He died? Did he smudging? Taylor died. I wonder if he's smudged that or not. But the ghost was really fast. I'm shocked over here. I forgot a lighter. It happened to you as well, eh? This time I actually got it. What? It's not giving me interference, but the ghost is nearly here. Okay, so the ghost is not smudged. Why is glitchy? Why is it glitchy? It's clear.
Is everyone okay?
We lost a member, unfortunately. I'm taking a picture of him. He forgot the lighter, man.
Do you know where it came?
Yeah, the room that you just left, man. It was the room that it was.
Oh.
Hold up, I'm gonna go with you in the cross.
Yeah, it's drones and stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, hold up, let me take a photo of that.
Got a. Oh. Oh.
All right.
And this thing's a little aggressive.
Yeah. I feel like it's safe to say that it's not gonna be a shade, right? I got to
Yeah,
go.
safe to say
I
that.
was only planning to be here for 2 games and all. Taylor, appreciate that, man. Have a good one. See you next stream, man. I feel like most likely.
You want
on
dots?
Friday-
I can get it from the truck.
Well,
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I feel like it's all right. It's all right. Since we do not have to look for the bunnies anymore, we can just wait for the ghost to hunt and try to figure it out. I'm gonna wait at the kitchen and see if I have anything.
You want me to wait somewhere else?
No, you wherever you feel comfortable to be at. You wanna? I just have one smart for me though, so you have one with you as well. Whoa. Okay, that's a ghost photo. Man, are we both dying? Oh my!
Oh my god! Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! I'm already tired. No! 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 Bye-bye, Taylor! Sorry, I couldn't read it right now. Oh my god. Will it ever end? Oh no. Was about to go away and then he saw me. Alright. These are the best goals. Now it looks like we have a trophy who has his own life, a living trophy. Awesome. It finally looks really good, that trophy. I'm just gonna go for one thing. I'm gonna just take the photos. I'm gonna wait a little bit over here. I'm gonna steal Taylor's smudge and see if it happens again. Wait. Okay, I'm either down to Banshee or Wraith, alright? I'm not even gonna think too much about it. It's one of them two, I think. Twins is a good possibility though, yeah. Let me quickly get a cross and some salt. But I'm thinking more at the Wraith or Banshee. Have a good night. Take care, you too, man. I was not with this in my hands, what the hell? 2 minutes. Even though we had a spirit before that was crazy like that. It doesn't hunt before the 3 minutes. Okay, it did. It's a Wraith. No, it's not a Wraith. I don't know what it is then. It's either Banshee or anything else. Oh, you didn't see me here. You did not see me right here. Feels like most likely not a demon as well. Alright. Same room, it seems like. Definitely walk over here, as we can see it. Okay, we have all the photos, hopefully. Wait, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, we have the photos. I'm gonna go for one more hunt, and I'm leaving. Just wanna be sure about it. I could get the objectives as well. Why was this guy all the way over here? That's the only thing I'm questioning right now. Don't think it's a myling. Oh, I didn't see you here before. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, it's a boring, guys. no. You ain't killing me like that. I feel like it's a porter. Wait, is it over? It's over, right? Okay. I'm gonna get one more smudge, but I feel like we just got it. I feel like that's it. Come on. I kind of want to have everything prepared. I have 60 seconds still. As long as the ghosts just don't spawn on me. Even though it doesn't even... It shouldn't even be like that, right? We're gonna think about it because I still have another smudge here. I just do not have a camera. And I feel like the adrenaline syringe, it works over here, right? On, if I have a sprain, it works for me. I wanna go fast over there. If I can get clear about it not being a mimic, it's gonna be awesome. Okay, nice door touching right there. Door touching skills, I see. Okay, I was wrong. I wasn't wrong. It's not a mimic. Or I am wrong. It's not a mimic. I don't know. One of them. I feel like right now is the moment that I just get the things over here, firelight, and motion sensor, and I am totally ready to leave. Hopefully not spawning on me. Totally safe, I would say. As long as I stay close to the cross, of course. And not over there in the wall. To me, everything glitched over there. Not entirely sure why. And yeah, no, it's working. My thing that... Oh. Wait, I'm not ready! It's a Raiju? That's so not a porter, guys. It's a Raiju. Again. It's Raiju speed. Right? Wait, I need to get that car. I want to be able to make it in time, I think. But I can't throw the motion sensor inside the room. And so we're gonna... Yeah. That's gonna be the plan then. I feel like it's over. I just heard the boom. And like he would be walking back to its room. Go back, go back. I feel like I was wrong. This guy is not a porter, guys. It might be just a ride. So if I stay like far over here, far enough over here, right? And we see the ghost coming towards me. And not being on the menu, of course. He's giving me so many mixed vibes right now. Please don't ruin my cross. Just go back to your room. What can I say? But it was definitely faster. Maybe then it's twins after all. But this time was faster than usual. And I feel like that's because of that thing. Raiju, funny enough, is my Apocalypse 3 challenge. Yeah, well, I was able to finish it with a... What are you doing here? That is a ghost room. What? How? Go to that room, please. No, it's a porter, guys. It is a porter, guys. Why was so fast before? Am I getting... Oh no. I do not have anything in my hands, like adrenaline. Is it Mimic? And I'm just not realizing it? There you are. Those throws are really good. Maybe I'm fried, but I'm thinking that this is... Right. I mean, no. My brain's fried, don't mind me. But I'm thinking this guy is a porter, guys. I thought my time was about to be, you know, ending. Exactly. It got extremely fast because it's looking at me. Then maybe that was why I thought, okay, maybe it's a rage because it increased the speed so fast. But it was mostly because of line of sight. I'm not very used to play on 150. I feel like that was it. And it is throwing stuff pretty far and very often. So I feel like that's it. I'm living in Florida, guys. Whatever it is. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to. I have no more business here, you know. I'm just, no, bye-bye. Let me go, please, alive. And
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for
Awesome.
let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. I feel like I'm starting to wake up.
I keep getting spawn killed every round. It's been 5 rounds in a row.
No way. Here's the thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna tone down to silver difficulty again. That because then we can figure out the ghosts, all right? But
Yeah.
we stay close for cross, and this time we're not gonna get spawn camped, all right? You're not gonna get insta killed.
Yeah.
And have a smudge on you as well. We're gonna make it together. You pick the map. It can be any map over there. It doesn't have to be on the on the
13 Willow Street.
Ooh, nice choice. Okay, let's go. Whenever you're ready there,
Awesome.
man. Man, guy's a good picker. What can I say, man? Willow Street and Tanglewood are just fine to play.
I'm gonna watch my body placement on this round.
I usually start with, whenever I'm going solo, I go for smudge, cross, and camera, so we can take photos and all. But since I'm going with a camera, you can go with any other item that can either like 2 smudges and a cross, or maybe a camera and 2 smudges, or even salt. Your call. I usually go with
Yeah,
the
I'll do that.
I usually go with the cross in my hands so that the ghost won't be spawning on me, you know. And because, man,
Gotcha.
they love his.
So
his
you said
security.
two of these, and then let's not forget the lighter.
Oh yeah, that's huge. I'm gonna say hello to our friend over there.
Let's try to see.
And so we are here. Oh, look at the side of that ribcage. So far so good. Oh, one thing that I usually keep in mind is how many kills are we distant. Okay, that's normal speed right now. Gotta have to. I'm gonna go to another room. Switch. Oh. He finally locked in outside. Oh my!
Oh my god!
I'm also dying here. Oh! No! No, no. Kill. Oh. Tristan, I'm so sorry! I thought we were safe there. I thought after this smudging it was everything done. God. I'm gonna get his smudge. I'm gonna honor this smudge, man, I swear. Real quickly. Farlight, escape, and paramag. Alright. I honestly have no info of the guy. That's even worse. Besides that, it's not a phantom. Adio, Moray, Tay, Hunt, and Rev. That's everything I know. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't have to be looking for bunnies. I just have to face him. I think the ghost spawned there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh man, he died doing a breach. Wait, it's called here? No. 140. I'm waiting. I'm not leaving right now because I want to wait for the ghost if it's a spirit or not. I want to at least take one ghost out of this equation over here. I feel like that was normal speed ghost, but It could have been like a slow twin. Since we just came from 150, not a spirit. Nice. No, wrong button. Okay, not a rider as well. Not a yokai. What was that stab? Yeah, not a yokai. I feel like it was coming back to me again. Alright, we got a little bit more info. It's also not a Jinn, I assume, because it was not speeding up when it was looking at me. I'm gonna quickly take photos of something. Like far. Oh no, I'm not taking photos. I'm taking the Farlight and the Paramic then. I am honestly not sure about it. It could be. Well, it's nothing visual, I guess. I gotta look at it again. And properly see it, but for sure not a phantom. Most likely not a Baki. And it's coming up already. Nice. And for the timer, most likely not. I mean, it's not a spirit, but most likely not a demon. That's not Oni. Oh, I thought you saw me. Okay, that's not Yokai, that's for sure. Not a Wraith, good. He gets fast. Seems like he gets... It's not... I'm trying to say like he gets fast while he's looking at me, but it's most likely because of the line of sight. Then it would be a Jinn. Like it would be noticeable if it would be a Jinn. Right now, what else do I need over here? That. Haven't gotten that. Alright. First things first. It's not a Wraith. It's not a Oni. I do not believe it's gonna be Myling. Poor guys, I didn't try. I would just hope it's not a Banshee. I will just not know that until I die. Cross is right here. I'm gonna try to see if I can hear anything off, like for a Myling. Only a Goro Urei. Probably not a Shade, right? Let's please not have a Shade. Poltergeist. I didn't see it throwing anything. Very honestly, I didn't see it throwing anything that was relevant to me. So... Right? So yeah. It's still open over there, I would say. Mare, I still gotta try for that. Now it just went silent, which makes me start thinking that maybe it is a Shade after all. I'm not getting anything with this Paramic as well. My antenna is not plugged. Maybe that's it. That's that. It's working fine. I'm just messing around. Come on, any sounds? Well, we know it spawns downstairs. So we'll have to go downstairs and even check for... Good. I have to go downstairs and check for a Shade. I'm slowly walking. Creeping in. Creeping over there. Oh, these doors are closed. Hey, give me a sign. Hey, give me a sign. Is this actually the ghost room? I'm not entirely sure anymore. I thought it was cold here. I might be in the wrong place. I thought the ghost room... No, it is cold here. Alright. It is just kind of chill. Like a Shade right now. My dog will be like that, as long as she... Until she gets tired, that's all I can say. To me, it's a Shade. To me, I can give up right now calling a Shade. And even if I'm wrong, I'm still happy with that. Like, there is actually nothing happening. Alright. Guess I'm gonna let it be. I'm gonna get the firelight down there. Shade. I still have a shade in mind. This is so odd. I feel like I shouldn't go downstairs like that right now. Every time that I pick up the camera, I'm completely lost. Every time I pick up the camera to check for a mimic, this means that I'm completely off. So I'm not gonna pick up the camera. If it's a mimic, well, let it be. This is the first interaction that's happening right now, as soon as I leave the house. It has to be a shade. To me, it fits the shade perspective over there. I feel like it should be shade. The shade personality. Shade characteristics. Well, whatever, right? Whoa, man! I didn't even see the potty pile that you did over here. That is so helpful. Thank you. I have a feeling it's a hunt or a Raiju, but I'm not sure. It could always be mimicking a shade. Yeah. For a Hantu, it's not, because it was just getting faster as it was looking at us because of the line of sight. And for Raiju, I had the lights behind the couch on. No, I had the radio or something. Something was on, and the ghost was not really into it. But I can leave the antenna over here so we can be double sure about it. So the antenna is gonna be on in the middle of the kitchen, and finally it's hunting. Let's go. Let's check for poltergeist over here. And have in mind, I didn't have the ghost smudged this entire time. Not right. Not a poltergeist. It just came from a poltergeist and it's doing little enough. Okay, just hold that for me, please. This smudging. We probably won't see this ghost ever again. All good, all good. It's to me, I feel like this guy should be a shade. To me, this guy should be a shade. It took too long to hunt. And it wasn't even smudged before. And there is like almost no... Hopefully not another spirit, I agree. There is almost zero interaction down here, which is super weird. I feel like I'm gonna get more firelight in case it doesn't do anything. But if it does anything, I'm leaving a shade and then we got another one. Then we don't also have to be waiting while we're dead. I just heard him throwing something as I was leaving the room. I'm gonna get 3 more firelights. It's been 60 seconds. Just to be safe, I'm gonna get the camera. Right. Just to be safe, let's get that camera and we check it out. Alright, time to not get killed. Let's do it normally. Let me get that smudged. I mean, that smudge. I don't want to waste this smudge right now. I want to go down there without wasting this smudge. Whoa, it's actually already hunting. Okay, that was a little more aggressive this time. Can I call the ghost here? Okay, probably for the best if I just do this. He goes around, I go around, he throws in some items, and I go to the basement! And it didn't even see me going by. Very nice. Dang it. I left the lights on down here. Alright. It's over. And that's how I feel so lost right now. Ooh, I thought there was some ghost orbs flying. Nope. Didn't see any ghost orbs over there. I'm living with shade. If it's not, it was just shy the entire time, and I'm good with that. And then we'll go for another match. Let's go. I feel like I have about 30 minutes on me still before completely missing all the ghosts that we're playing against and not understanding what we're dealing against. And it's been 4 hours and 26 minutes. Yeah. Just more half an hour, then we get to the 5-hour mark. I feel like that's okay. What are you?
Welcome back.
Boom!
Jobs for you.
Let's go!
Tough in the world. A prestige.
Well, that was entirely my fault.
No.
I should have waited out the hunt.
The problem is I also thought the ghost was going to stop hunting right there, and it didn't. It came over there. Tristan, I'm just gonna. I'll be right back. I'll make another room over there. I'm just gonna prestige, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Okay, sounds good.
And boys, man, I feel like we reached everything that we wanted. I feel like this was one of those big days that we pretty much achieved everything that we came to do today, and we actually did it, right? We actually did it. Look at that new badge. It's a brain now. I cannot really say what is that, but now we're gonna be an operator. We're not gonna be Agent Smith anymore. And you can progress your account further by prestiging. This will unlock a new badge and teamed ID card for you to use. Warning, this will reset all of your money, equipment, and upgrades. And you will need to progress through the leveling system again. Let's get it! Come on! And finally, we prestige to level 9. Man, what a run! What a run! I feel like we came so far in this game. And now Steam authentication, that's awesome. See you guys tomorrow. No, I guess it will be right back, I don't know. It's right on time when Steam updates, and then I had to leave the thing. That was brilliant. It should be fast. I can't even, I just wanna, okay, I can see over here. So, man, it doesn't even show that I have the badge over there. Or is it one of the first? No, it completely disappeared. Nice, I lost my badge. I just lost the badge, that's great. It probably hasn't just loaded yet, I assume. I'll be so sad if I can't use that. So we went from level 8, rank 8, from being an agent to an operator right now. I kind of like this one. The one that I not hate, that's a strong word, but the one that I dislike the most is the analyst, which is level 7. I feel like I was pretty clear about this one. I don't understand anything behind this one. I see that it's somewhat kind of like the voodoo doll, yes. I just don't like it so much as the other ones. Like, look at these. The 6 is so beautiful. And the 5th, oh my god, that's, you know, chef's kiss, man. The 8th one over here, I feel like it went so fast, man. I enjoyed this badge so much, and it's already gone. I mean, I can play with it at any moment, right? But this level 9, I like the colors, I like this style. I feel like that is very, very good looking. It is nice, it's good enough. Let's just change the badge to something that can kind of fit together over there. Could be the new one, right? That we have. The Ranger. Yeah, I feel like these ones doesn't really combo, right? They don't really fit with anything. I'm gonna go with this one, the Winter Spectrum and the Operator. There we go. Now let's go back and see if Steam's already back. I remember playing Evolve like a few years ago and waiting because Steam would not connect just like that. I guess kinda wanna stop. I kinda wanna stop. We did everything already. Well, if Steam comes back in the next 5 minutes, I'm still down to play a little more. But I feel like Steam's not really trying to help us out right now, huh? Oh, man. Come on, Steam, please. 2 more matches so I don't have to... Like, if I play tomorrow, then I have to come back from level 1, right? And then... It is rough. It is rough to be level 1 again. Especially because it will take some time for me to unlock the smudges and the salt. So I have to be very, very lucky with the first ghost that I will get tomorrow. Like an Oni's Phantom or a fast ghost. And then we can easily say what it is and probably and hopefully not have a terrible death and just level up. But anyways, yeah, I think that is pretty much it. Man. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. I need to go to the bathroom real quickly. And I'll be right back then. And if the game is back, we play another one. Otherwise, I feel like we would leave it for tomorrow or Thursday. For sure not on Friday, because Friday we have The Walking Dead to play together. And I'll be right back. Do we have good news from the Steam? I should have closed the windows, just realized that. Do we have any news from the Steam right now? Come on. And we do not have it. Alright, boys, I feel like I don't want to be holding you guys over here. The game, the Steam clearly doesn't want to help us out. Tomorrow or next week or whenever I play it again, we are going to start from this new level, I guess. Tristan, I feel like I'll be owning you another match. I'm sorry. Steam is not helping out, man. But whenever you're around, you can just hit me up and wait. Did Steam just return? No. Man, I swear I'm like Steam chat is working. If Steam chat is working, why is the game not working? I'm gonna close the game and open it again then. Alright, let me see if that's the issue. If it doesn't work, then we call it a day. But whenever you see me around, you can just hop in the lobbies. We usually have a spot for another one. It's very rare that we usually play at most 3 people, so probably you have a space to join us. And let's try to launch the game again. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, you guys, I'll be sending you guys good night. And we talk more tomorrow. And oh yeah, my game opens in Portuguese. I can change that. I don't know. Gotta ask the devs, man, but I cannot change that. It opens in Portuguese. And then, voila, it's suddenly English again. And oh! Alright, my bad. Tristan, my bad. I guess we have another game on us. I'm gonna type down the code, man. And you're more than welcome to join us again. Join me again for another match. And let's get it. At least 2 more matches then, what you say? What time is it? 8. I gotta give that little dog over there that is barking like a crazy dog. Yes. Has to take its heart meds in 15 minutes. So, 1 more match maybe? 2, 3. We're on Willow. I kind of feel like I want to play Grafton. I kind of do not. You know what? I do not right now. I can. That's not really a problem. But I've seen that small little ghost model the entire day, the past, let me see, Monday, Friday, Wednesday, Tuesday, and another Monday. And I just saw that ghost model. I feel like I want a new ghost model. Oh, Sorry, man. I was I was with the music on over here. Whenever you're ready, I picked Grafton, but if you want to choose another map, I'm down with it as well. Let me just get the song going again.
Let's see. I guess just Tanglewood. It's the most map I'm most familiar with.
Okay,
That's okay with you?
No, that's perfectly fine. Now let's get it. Come on, let's get a win over there.
Awesome.
Not only one, but maybe even 2 or 3. Let's show this ghost what are we made of. Let's go back to the beginning. Also, we just joined the house and we knew exactly what the ghost was, right? That's what I'm thinking over
Smudge.
here. Will it happen? I don't know. You tell me.
Not bad.
I'm heading inside the house. And... Hello, ghost! Here we are! Bonus with me? I need to take this thing out. There is this... I complained it before, but the little sharp thing on my teeth over here, I cannot stop scratching my tongue on that. It is. A ghost event! We got a ghost photo, it's not a phantom, by the way. Oh, I feel like it just smashed. Oh, no, come on, timer! I'm a little late with the timer, but I can say that it's probably 10 seconds ahead. I'm just gonna set the perimeter over here close to the kitchen, of course, and get some plates and everything.
Trying to be safe on this one.
Yeah. As long as we stay around this cross, everything should be fine until the ghost shows up. And
you want me to put another one on the other side of the room?
Yeah, that'll be great. Then there is no way it's spawning over here. You have another smudge on you?
Yeah, I have one.
Great.
Seriously thought I was hunting just now.
I get it. I mean, I don't know where we get a ghost event like that. Like, nobody was ready.
Yeah, do they usually close doors like that when they start hunting, like actually hunting?
No. If that's a good observation. So ghost events, they close the door. The only door that the hunt closes is the front door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is just to make us panic, like, oh no, the door is closed.
I know. I usually just watch to see if it's gonna slam the door, like Yuri, because usually when it slams the door,
yeah,
that's closed and it's quiet for a minute, and then it makes the door shutting sound.
It's been 1:30. Was a little late when I started timing. If the ghost starts hunting now, we know it's not a spirit for sure, but it's most likely not a demon right now. Phantom and demon are out. I mean, demon not necessarily is out. It could be a lazy demon, a shady demon, instead of the demonic shade that we had before.
Yeah, no, that shade was violent.
That is such a good description. The violent shade. Whoa! Not an Oni, we just got the smoky little looking event.
Oh, the airball?
Yeah, airball. Good. Smoky little event. That was the best description, huh? With all the words they could put over there, it had to choose between. It had to be that, I guess. Those. Well, if it's a poltergeist, it's gonna be so happy to be around here. It's still not hunting, which is very interesting. I'm having my mind on spirit.
Right. Oh, move this. Oh no, it didn't. It just fell. I thought it was moving the plate, but it just kind of fell off the branch.
I hear a door touching, like, and it
just heard that.
TV. It's 3 minutes. I'm honestly feeling like it's a spirit. And there goes the breaker, not a chin. I think, like, as soon as I see the ghost, I'm gonna smudging, unless there is something visual about it, but I'm gonna try to smudging in this hunt. And oh, here we go. Just to check if it's
here it comes.
Spirit. It's coming from the room right over there, behind this shelf.
Yep.
Not a phantom. I'm smudging him right away. ghost didn't kill me. Tristan! Can you leave this room? I feel like he heard me. I was not even with voice chat on. Stop it. I'm trying to get calm and relaxed. This ghost is not helping. Not a deal. Oh, back. Oh, sorry. Moray, Day, Revenant, Hunt. Is this working? I don't know. This much seems like it's working, right? Not a border, guys. I think it's pretty clear. I mean, it's still kind of okay. I'm waiting again, probably about 3 minutes. If it's gonna hunt after the 3 minutes, I'm calling spirit and leaving. I need to take photos though. Yeah. All right. Let me just see what I actually need. Motion sensor, okay, and a lot of salt. 150 is still we're kind of good. No hunts. 2 minutes and good. I dropped this smudge in the garage. It gets very fast the closer it gets. I got this smudge, thank you. It feels like it's broken at my end, but I assume it's working fine. It's suspended, right? Look at that, it's suspended. That is the force. I don't know why I'm holding the other, like the other small little chain, but it's suspended. But I'm levitating that thing. 230. I feel like it's the spirit. I feel like we got ourselves a spirit. That is actually being a spirit. 20 seconds remaining. How many of you played the CS back in the day when we had that voice? That was so awesome to hear. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Well. My arm. Hopefully it's working, man. Hopefully this thing is gonna work. It's been 15 seconds. The spirit is allowed to hunt. Maybe it's a shade, actually. I don't know. Maybe it's actually just a shade. But then another shade, really? Something going on here? Sup, Ghost? I'm not sure if this is the place, actually. What? Whoa! I just left the ghost room over there. Okay. I have one more smudge and I need photos, so I'm gonna do it all together. I mean, not all together. I'm gonna do smudge, I'm gonna time again, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna grab everything. Pick a direction, ghost! No? Okay, nice. I'm gonna get all the salt I'm gonna place over there in that room, and then I'm gonna take the photos. I'm gonna, yeah, photos. I forgot and brought the camera with me. I'm thinking it's either shade or a spirit. Either shade or spirit. I feel like that's the only things that we're dealing with over here. If it hunts right now before the 3-minute mark, then I'm pretty sure it's a shade. If it's not, then, well, spirit. At least that's what I'm thinking. 50 seconds. If this guy's a demon and never attacked, that's gonna be crazy. I'm with you. 60 seconds. These are the only things I can have. Oh, there's another smudge! Oh god, let me get that. I am so lucky, man. What is that? We still haven't heard as much. It's so lucky. Door touching. Or maybe it's just a bench. Oh, we already had that, right? My bad. We have to delete a photo, Tristan. How did he leave this place, actually? It's walking on salt. Thank you. It's walking on salt, not a rave. I'm gonna take all the photos. I'm still waiting. Singing event, yeah, very sus. I hate the fact that sometimes this spirit feels like a banshee. And then it completely throws me. God, I thought I was dying. If it wasn't for the doors. If it wasn't for the doors being closed over there. Huh. Well. Really? And then you just turn off the thing. And do nothing else. Not a single event. He just turned it off, like a Mare would do, but I do not believe this guy's a Mare, because I feel like I had, no, I do not had lights on here before, I think. 2:45. 10 seconds remaining. Almost pulled me. I need to spawn kill. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, it's allowed to hunt. And that's a spirit. Actually, kind of felt like it was gonna boost. No, he was leaving the bathroom. Baby, pick a side, pick a direction. No, don't go around. You're trying to hit me with that? I'm living with spirit! Spirit! Come on, come on, come on. It better be spirit. Especially because it spawned in the room where I feel like a shade shouldn't be spawning. Right? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to pop my joints here. I forgot the motion sensor. Sorry, hold on, I'll be back there. Still got another 2 minutes. I'm gonna get it fast! Probably one over here in the middle of the room will solve everything, I assume. Hopefully it's already fixed. Yes! I'm living in spirit! 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 It better be spirit, man. It better be spirit. Come on. Yeah! Here we go! Here we go!
Awesome.
Awesome, brother! Man, I
swear, these guns have such a far reach.
Oh man, I just realized it might be the lag as well. Since we're far away from each other, it might be because of that as well. The ghost, if you see the ghost like somewhat close, smudge it. Don't even think about it.
I know, I don't want to waste as much as that's my main thing.
No, don't worry, don't worry. We do as much as we can. If we have 4 opportunities to smudge the ghost and get any info out of it. If we don't get anything, we just move to another one. But do whatever you need to be alive, man. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Wanna go another one? Man, I spawned crawling, crouching over here. You're the boss then. I'm gonna be buying. I
do notice that. Oh, I guess we could do.
I don't have to buy anything.
Ridgeview, is that okay?
That is fantastic. Let's go. Oh man, we're not gonna have the baby haunting us over there. That's gonna be awesome. No more babies. No babies. Man, that's, you know, those babies. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that one up.
Alrighty.
I couldn't reach that. Here we go. Man, it's so good to not see rain, like not be listening to rain. It's snowing outside. It's so awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit colder as well.
Oh yeah, and oh god. It seems like I'm already in the ghost room or around it. I'm gonna look for the bone.
That's scary.
I don't know, is it too dark for you guys? I'm walking without using any lights. Because I mostly cannot see much with the night vision on. And I don't realize where the ghost is coming from when I'm wearing this thing. My dog is still barking. Whoa. I'm coming back. Man, as soon as I got back into the kitchen or dining room over here, it tried again. I have no more cross. I'm actually kind of afraid.
Well, we're starting off with 0 sanity.
Yes, exactly. House? What? I feel like I heard the troll at the dining room / kitchen something. Hunting. It is so good to hear another ghost. And not that true, the footstep from Easter event. Upstairs. Oh, my bed is down. Oh! It is the baby! The baby keeps haunting me. I don't want to smudge in right now. I actually kind of couldn't hear him, right? It seems like it spawns at the dining room. And it made... Oh! Made a mess over here. Most likely not in home. Ghost event. Singing ghost event. I'm gonna get another cross. I'm not feeling safe over here. I'm trying to drop the items, but I cannot stop pressing Q. Brain lag. Be careful, man. Maybe this guy is... It's a bench or something. Let's get this. I'm going back in. I feel like I'm just in the ghost room, that's why. Wait, do we have a cross here? I'm so afraid.
I have one. I was doing a singing event.
It's a poltergeist again. You see the amount of trolls? Don't see me. You haven't seen me. You don't know anything. You haven't looked at me. You have no idea where I am, ghost. Can you reach for me a, can you lend me a motion sensor? Ghost is upstairs. It spawns right here.
Do you want this one? Okay.
Please, yeah, thank you. Then whoa, it turned on a light. Thank you. That's for sure not a mare. Great. I'm gonna be playing around the ghost over here around this table just to be sure it's poltergeist. But I feel like, yeah. I'm gonna be running over there to the other room, okay? If you wanna come with me.
It did a singing event.
Right over here, right before.
Yeah, I heard on the temperature. Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that's such a poltergeist. He just threw every single item I had on that table away, man.
Did it really?
Oh my god. That was insane. I wish I was looking at that, but it did while I was looking at the cross. Oh, another singing ghost event. He's so aggressive. Here's the thing. I'm just gonna look for the bone and get the motion sensor, and we're kind of done. I'm gonna take the cross away because just so he doesn't spawn on us. If you wanna come with me, just be careful. I'm gonna be upstairs. It's hunting. Come on, bone. Skelly! It's never too late to play some Phasmo, right? It's gonna be one of my last matches. It's almost 8 PM over here. I gotta be stopping. But Skelly, we prestiged. We got the level 3 trophy. We had a hell of a day, man. It was a great day. It's coming up. And as soon as I play in another match, as soon as I play in another map, you know which ghost I get? It's the baby, man. It's the baby. The baby again. Again. I cannot play with any other ghosts, man. It's always the baby. Man, I couldn't. Maybe the... let's go to the basement. I couldn't find the bone over here. I was busy with school all day. Man, don't worry. Responsibilities always comes first. Let's go. I'm going down. Oh, that was my last cross.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no. Alright, but I feel like we should be
Oh,
safe over here, man. Oh, we just wait for it to hunt and we smudge and we go upstairs. Whoa. Man, where is this bone? Have I picked a bone and just don't remember? I never picked the bone up. Wait up. I'm downstairs. I'm downstairs too. I don't know. Are you climbing?
Yeah,
Oh, you're
that
here.
was me going upstairs.
Alright.
I
Let's...
heard something going on upstairs.
Oh, it's hunting. As once he shows up, I'm smudging and we run through him upstairs. It's coming down. I'm gonna smudging. Hey, ghost! It's a smudge. Run! Oh my god, it's following us. What's going on? Smudging! Nice save, boy!
I gotta run. I can't see
I'm
anything.
running.
I
My
cannot
legs
see a
keep
single thing.
Good job, man. Great job.
I-
You just saved us
Yeah,
back
thank
there.
you.
Oh man, that was so good. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
quickly.
step out.
I'm gonna step out and get a flashlight and be right back. I gotta find that bone. Yeah, Skelly, I don't know what's going on.
I couldn't see anything. I don't know if it's my Xbox settings or what, but the only way I did that was by
By the
sound.
I knew you,
Yeah.
man. That was so well played.
I knew it was in front of us. I heard the footsteps. Like, okay, I gotta do it now.
Yeah.
or not at all.
That was so good, man. That was so on point. There is another
Thank you.
smudge over here, at the ground in the entrance.
Okay.
I'm playing with a flashlight, Skelly. Look how insane it looks like, or I look like. I don't know. Today we're blessed by the viewers of YouTube, I guess. Right. Man, I cannot find the bone. And I also do not want to die. I'll have to wait for another hunt and then smudging and keep looking. I'm hiding at the room on the right. Waiting for it to hunt. Please don't die. Oh, it came from downstairs! I died.
Yeah.
I thought it was from upstairs. I thought this guy came from upstairs.
There's a smudge here at the front door.
I'm in the afterlife. I couldn't find the bone. Where is the bone, by the way? I thought it was upstairs. I swear I thought it was upstairs. No bones? Oh my god. Tristan, if you want to get the bone, which is, maybe it's not even worth it, it is by the PC on the somewhat living room or whatever it is. You know, following the left corridor and by here. If you want to do that, you can go for it, or you can just leave with a power, guys. It's your call. He's already closed the gate. He's already closed the truck. Man. I swear I thought it was... It's so weird to hear my voice, man. Tomorrow, next live, we should do hide and seek just like the old days. We never...
Okay, I can hear you on the live right now. Just let me know if you want to exit as a poultry.
It's supporting, guys. You can do whatever you want. If you want to get the bone, it's up to you. If you just want to leave, it's up to you as well. It's your call. I'm down. I'm already dead. I'm already dead.
I'm getting. Is it okay? We go now.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I have it all over here as well. Dang that bone! Ah, man.
I have it already.
It's been such a long time. Yeah, I remember playing... I feel like we played also on Edgefield, right? Or maybe twice. It was nice. It was nice. I haven't even found that yet on... Good job, man. I haven't even
Thank
found
you.
the shorts to...
That was one of the better ones.
You call the map as well, again. I have, what was
Does it matter? Because I'm probably gonna pick one that's a little iffy.
It is... You call it. It's your call. Alright,
Alright.
whatever you want.
Woodwind.
Alright, let's go.
Awesome.
Might have to install Phasmo again for that. I feel like I haven't reached the shorts point where we did the hide and seek. I feel like it was after I played
Grabbing
Amnesia.
a cross, smudge, and a lighter. And
Perfection. One thing
came
that
up.
I give you as a heads up over here. I usually feel like it's
Yeah.
good to be around on that green tent and that thing made by wood over there. I don't know the name of that thing.
Yeah.
It's usually where we can just loop around with the ghost. It's where I have the most chances of surviving, but it's up to you. I'm gonna be running straight
By the
to
green
there.
tent?
Yeah, I'll be first like in the open over here, and then I just keep going around them. And here we go. My guy came from the yellow tent. As much.
I gotta run, I gotta run. Run. Sprint. I'm dead. I could be
Run!
dead. I could be dead.
We're
Be
both
very well dead right now. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Ah, get out of here! I'm joining you. I'm joining you so fast. I honestly have no idea. I didn't even look at the ghost. I'm gonna just. Oh, I was gonna just. Oh, that was gonna be a Raiju. Oh,
No way!
let's get revenge
Wow.
on that.
That was a violent Raiju. Wow.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my god.
It surprised me coming from outside that yellow tent. Let's get revenge, Tristan. That ain't happening. Not on
Oh
us.
yeah. Definitely.
But gotta say, man, he coming out of the yellow tent already got me by surprise, because then I had no sprint anymore. Oh, it's the yellow tent
Oh.
again.
Yeah, definitely yellow tent.
Great, huh?
Crosses down in here. Oh. Oh.
I feel like it's safe to say it's probably not a shade.
Yeah, definitely not a shade. What's that shade?
Also, maybe a mare could have been sad, but I'm not.
Turn off the
100%
light.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it just turned off this little light right here, so.
As soon as you turn it on.
Okay. No, it just turned it off. I walked in and just turned it off. I don't know if it means anything.
It could. Let's keep an eye out for mare. If it hunts again from here and wastes one of the crosses, then most likely not gonna be a mare. But it
Okay,
could.
there's one cross in the yellow tent right now.
And I believe it's not a mare. And I feel like we just allow him to hunt. I'm gonna go over there to the wooden spot over here. And I'm gonna take the other one with me. A wild Pokemon has appeared! Jordan! How's it going, man? Folk catch Ultra Ball.
I have a suspicious feeling that this thing's gonna be like really fast for some reason.
I get the feeling, yeah. Hunting? It's playing around the yellow tent, not a Marlin. It's still there. What is going on? What a dumb ghost. Not a Jin. Alright. Most likely not a yoke as well. I have to smudge him. I see that he likes playing with these things here. He was inside the tent. I feel like even the lights were on, so probably not a mare. and
Yeah,
everything over here.
It keeps turning up that light.
So let's go, you caught a nine-tails! Don't know what it is, but at least I caught it. Not catching a disease, that's all that matters, Solar. That's what I would say. The nine-tails, it's from Naruto, right? Completely lost in which anime we're talking about. Yeah, it's for sure not a mare. It was the QB. I hear him throwing a lot. Okay, not a yokai. I feel like it's finding me because of not a phantom or an oni, and it's smudged.
I guess
What's that?
you want me to place down some?
Yeah, let's put down some salt. You can. I usually go over here. Right when we do like the corner thing. If you want to stack all of them together, it's easier for taking photos. If you stack them separately, it's just better for surviving.
You want to close to the
Not a
yellow
thing,
tent?
Yeah, it could be, I'm gonna quickly get on this smudge. And maybe a salt over here, I guess. It would be fine. Oh, adrenaline maybe. So I can just run and not waste another smudge. Let's see if it walked over there. Not yet. Oh boy. I'm gonna go back to the cross just to be safe, but then I'll be moving on. It's hunting? Oh, ghost eventing. I don't even know where.
Looks like it's over here.
It's like a... Got a ghost photo. I don't know. Oh, that's a horrible ghost photo actually. Dang. Gotta delete that. What is he doing up here? Alright. It either changed the ghost one or this guy is just something else right now. That, for some reason, always, every time that I get a single ghost event far away from where it's supposed to be, I call Banshee. But I don't know.
Oh, far away.
Yeah, like it should be over there back in the yellow tent. I don't know what's doing over here.
When I heard the first ghost event, it was close to the entrance. I
Yeah.
was so close. I heard heartbeats, but now it's over here, burning crosses.
Exactly. And not only that, I feel like maybe it's following you, man.
It's not.
Maybe
I don't know.
it's looking for you. It was pretty chill until you got...
Maybe.
Oh yeah, by the way,
That's a banshee or phantom thing.
it hasn't... Oh no, it tried to hunt right now, right? So it's not a spirit. My bad. I was gonna say something very dumb over here. Hunting? From yellow? It seemed like it stepped on salt. You wanna hide? Anywhere? And then let me see if we can find one. Okay, it seems like it's probably not a banshee. I smudged it. Okay, here's the thing. If it's a banshee, it wants me, but I feel like it's probably not a banshee. I couldn't get anything out of the guy actually. It's just that it's still on yellow tent. Maybe it could be a goer because it's still the same death place. I don't know.
A Banshee roams the player along with the Phantom, but the Wraith teleports for.
Exactly. The Banshee ends up stalking us. We kind of never feel alone. Didn't you place some salt here?
I did. I didn't place all in there. I checked for a Banshee on the parabolic, but I didn't hear anything.
Nothing?
No, I didn't hear anything on it. I heard some whispering, but that was it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get the spirit box because I think was it Diogen does a no, it's not a Diogen, definitely.
Yeah, don't worry. And we do not really get anything out of them the evidence items.
Because I was gonna check if it's gonna breathe through the spirit box, but I think that's a Diogen thing.
Yeah, it is. It is. If I'm not mistaken, it is.
But it's not going as slow as a Diogen, obviously.
Yeah. What is that ghost doing? And it's again very quiet. I still. Is it
Yeah, okay,
just?
calm.
I'm very afraid of it, but maybe it's just a crazy shade again. Are we having a demonic shade? Because it's for sure not a demon. It's way too chill. Ninetales as fire type Pokemon from Gen 1, aka the first Pokemon game. Gains the regional form in Gen 7, that is Ice type.
No,
No orbs? Unlucky. I'm gonna... Well, probably not a bug. Man, it's been 240 and just a little item over there, a shoe. It feels like a spirit without being a spirit. Can you believe that? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's actually a spirit and I just didn't realize. Just got a no only ghost event.
where's the salt?
Kind of over there. Not really sure where.
I placed exactly where I placed it down. It is gone.
Yeah, it disappeared, right? I took a photo of it through the
Oh,
Hey?
I got
Yeah.
spirit ball. I got it. Or sorry, I got it.
airball.
Yeah, airball just came across me.
Nice. I kind of want to see if this guy is just a Banshee that doesn't want to hunt. But it totally feels like a shade again. Look at that. It's not hunting at all. Either a shade or a spirit.
Oh, it is hunting right.
Yeah. Does he see you? Oh, you're outside. Okay. It cannot be a spirit. It cannot be a spirit. Like it hunted from really far away from 90 seconds before. I think. From 180 seconds. 180 seconds before, I think. Unless I made a big mistake. We could do one thing, which is gonna be dangerous, but you do have a smudge on you, right? You can have any smudge and adrenaline, and you're gonna be staying like somewhere over here, or wherever you feel comfortable to be at. And you can smudge the ghost
Yeah.
as soon as he gets towards you, but I'm gonna be like around and see which one he goes for. If he goes for you, then alright, it's not a Banshee. Because I'm really unsure about this guy. Maybe it's just a
Where do you
Golem.
think he's gonna start from?
Yellow tent. I'm almost sure he's gonna come from yellow tent.
Let's see if he just.
You just want to see if he goes after whoever.
Yeah. Oh, here he comes. If he's looking at you right now, then it's not a Banshee. You can just leave. It's not a Banshee. You run. Just march and run. Nice. Come over. Come over. Come over here. No. Oh no. I just hear him dying. And the ghost got really fast. We believe Fagoria? I threw Tristan under the bus over there, I think. Those won't give up. Indian infection is up. Before you were here with me, right? And he looked at me. And that's why I wanted to try if this guy was gonna be a Banshee. But no, man. It's probably, I don't know. But it's something else. Oh God. I'm gonna go for one more hunt and then I'm leaving. I'm thinking it's either like a poorly timed spirit and I didn't realize that before. Or then it's a demonic shade. Because it's so chill at the same time. I don't think any other ghost would be this chill, right? Or maybe a Bane should have been like if it doesn't want to hunt and just be playing around. But which is not the case anymore. It's been 2 minutes again and it's not hunting. Oh God! Man, I feel like, Tristan, I'm sorry, I feel like I might have made a huge mistake and I didn't time it properly on the spirit because it's so looking like a spirit right now. It's not a spirit. I didn't mess it up, but maybe a shade. Is there anything visual about you? Like, is there anything that you can tell me, Ghost? Where is the thing here? I need to get out of here. Yeah, all the salt over here completely disappeared. It's completely gone. I just need the EMF and motion sensor. So I'm gonna quickly get that and just guess the ghost. Yeah, I took a photo through the hay, which was very weird. I need to wait for the ghost to hunt again. I'm thinking this is just a very glitched shade. Or a very violent shade, as you said before. But then it's also like very... it's so unbelievable to think this guy is a shade because it hunted, I feel like 3 times. Very close to us. But also I don't know what it is. It just doesn't like hunting. And it doesn't look like a yokai. Like it finds me. He went exactly where I was before. Just the motion sensor didn't work? Not bad. Alright. Let's get the motion sensor working over there. I also... We got it. I don't want to be like inside the tent because I don't have a smudge, which means that I would probably die if I stay there. Unless I'm very sure this is... this is a wraith, then. I mean, it's a shade, then it would be fine to be over there. But I also don't believe it can be anything else. He never closed any doors. He never did anything that I could say. That was... Okay. I just went through two things over here. All right, Tristan. Here's the thing. I feel like there's only 2 ghosts that can be somehow. Somehow Shade is still with me. It could be a Shade, but then it's a violent Shade, a demonic Shade that completely glitched and ignored 2 crosses and just decided to hunt on us, which happens unfortunately. But then it also could be a, I don't think it's a poltergeist. I mean, I didn't really see any trolls, but I could be wrong. Yurei, it would be fair if it can be. Yes, it can, but I also don't see anything close, any taints. But I feel like the most chances we have over here, it's either Goriel or Shade. Could be Onreal, could be Yurei, could be maybe poltergeist or even the twins, because I never really got rid of them. Or we just like heard the slow twin hunting. But I feel like the fight is between either Goriel or Shade. Make your choice. I am also very unsure what it is, but I feel like I'm gonna go for Shade just because of the lack of interaction that we had and because it was refusing to hunt. Even though every time it shouldn't be hunting on us, right? But it's taking too long to hunt. And it's either like a very polite Goro, like a very chill Goro that doesn't want to do anything, which could be because it's still in the same ghost room. That's why I feel like it should be a Goro as well. It's still in the same ghost room. Or it's a very aggressive Shade. It's one of them two. I don't know if I guess for Goro or for Shade. What you guys say? Goro or Shade, and I have to go, and this is last game for sure. It's time to give meds to my dog. My alarm is about to pop. So let's go. I'm gonna risk it on Shade, and whatever it is, and let's be lucky. Goro makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna go for Goro, but I'm not sure they hunted pretty quickly. That's fair enough. I feel like these 2 are the most likely to be. And of course, then we have twins, the poor guys that didn't check, and also Yurei. Gorio! You did the right choice! I completely ignored the fact that it tried to hunt 2 times on us, but it was such a chill ghost. It was such a chill ghost. But it never changed the ghost room. I thought it was
I think what we did, I think what we did with the Phantom test, like we split directions. Even though I died, I think that was a great test, and immediately it ruled out a Phantom, or at least a roaming ghost. Something that like targets one player. Is that just a Banshee thing, or is that Banshee and Phantom that target one specific player?
That's a Banshee thing. That's a Banshee thing.
Okay.
He chooses one of us to hunt. And if you leave, let's put it this way, if you're the target and you leave the place and I'm alone, he's gonna hunt me. But if you're together with me, he will not care for me. But Tristan, thank you for the games. I must go right now. It's time for me to give Leia's heart meds. And thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you playing. That was awesome.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. See you around, brother.
All right.
GG's, have a good one. And boys,
right,
oh boys. What a day, huh? That's not the song. Boys, it is time for me to go. Look at that. We got really far, man. We got the badge of an operator, so now we're level 900 above. And we also, that is so loud at my end. And we also finished having the trophy, the Cursed Hollow upgrade level 3, which is crazy good. It's awesome. We finally did it. And yeah, I'm very proud of it. Like today we did it. It was another day that we achieved a lot. So I see you guys in the next stream. Not entirely sure when it's gonna be. If it's gonna be either tomorrow or Thursday. It all depends how much we'll have to work, how much we'll be working, or well, I don't know, life things, right? It's so good that I'm already finding excuses. I'm so sorry. But anyways, I appreciate you all. Thank you. Welcome everybody. New subs and all. Leave a like, subscribe to watch some more. I see you guys most likely, I feel like on Friday, where we'll be starting. Finally, Jordan, finally! Is starting our The Walking Dead Telltale Games series. We're gonna be playing episode 1, season 1, episode 1, I think. 1 per week. But if I show up before it, we're definitely gonna be grinding to either get the badge from Sunny Meadows, of course. Right? I do not have this one. Or we're gonna be, oh, well, okay, there is also Point Hope. Okay, there is Point Hope. Yeah, you're right. I'll be grinding for either Point Hope, Sunny Meadows, and of course the next badge. So yeah, but I'm very excited to be playing The Walking Dead, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna see how it's gonna be. Thank you guys so much! Yeah, I should do Point Hope first, and that's probably what's gonna happen first. Later, Jordan. Good to see you, man. Thank you, boys. Bye-bye. GG.